There we go.
Let's see. Stream starting. Start streaming. Start stream.
What's happening?
I really wish that like my Discord
If you do it too
bot
fast,
worked
your
and notified people
thingy
properly.
gets fucked up.
There we go. There's a timer.
But yeah, I won the fist fight.
You won the fist
Yeah,
fight?
even when I kept getting slugged by
No.
he was the bouncer in the club.
Okay.
I kept getting punched in the face.
Can we leave this in the video but make it sound like this was real life and not the video game? Editor, cut that part out.
Yeah.
Alyssa's actually fighting bouncers in like clubs, IRL.
Yeah, does she do that often?
Yeah.
Anyway, so I finally beat the combat club because the bald lady, she showed up and she was the owner of the combat club. And she kind of punched me a lot the first time and I lost, but she kept trying to fight me. She pushed me to a corner.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was kind of rude. And so
Damn,
I was
4
like,
months
fine,
already.
I'm gonna learn how to do this. I'm gonna learn how to slug her. I'll learn.
Cletus with the
It turns
4,
out
thank you.
The way to win the punchies fight is I had to like juke her out a little bit. I had to like fake punch her. I had to like feign punches. Where you like, it's like when you're bullying a sibling. Like,
Can you please tell me why did you change your name from LilGasmask 666? Now it's just LilGasmask. What happened there? So when I originally started YouTube, I just wanted the name LilGasmask. I didn't want the numbers. But when I made my Twitch and YouTube channels, the Twitch channel, LilGasmask.
The black tail told you no, and you were like, "Are you serious?"
Gotta thank
And then you
Gas for
just stood
stream
there.
notifications so I could join this one. Thank you,
The
Darkly.
black wouldn't let you have it.
Well, I didn't want it from the beginning, so that just kind
Well,
of.
then why were you so scared to take it off?
Because I thought I wasn't gonna be able to get my name.
Well, you did.
And I wanted the actual one that was on there, but I did. You're right. So, anyway, I didn't want the 666, but someone on Twitch already had the name. So,
imagine having to have let numbers in your name and being that unoriginal.
yeah. So I was mad that my name was taken, so I got edgy about it, threw the 666 on. And then when my
Alright, guys, we're
YouTube
skipping the timer.
silver play button comes up, yeah, fuck it, we'll skip the timer. You can see my face. When the YouTube silver play
Mine
button
is
becomes an
broken,
option.
so-
They flag me for having 666 in my name. It's a profanity filter. I'm like, bro, it's a number. And then right about the same time, I'm able to get partner on Twitch. And when you get partner on Twitch, they give you a name change. And I say, hey, this guy's been inactive for the last 4 years. Can I have his name? And they gave it to me. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then we switched it, and now we're good. Now we got the one we want. I thought we were 64. What is this? Oh, we are 64.
17 Eli would like to say hi. He says he can only watch one of us.
Oh, do we want to mix the chats?
Yes, we do.
What'd you say?
Yes, we do, chat. Oh my gosh, my
36 chaos
Great.
chambers.
Weather lately has been
Only
too
36
hot.
left?
Good
That's
day
not
for
that
a stream
bad, dude.
fall.
Yo, Karma, it has been
Good.
hot.
All right,
Holy
let's-
moly. Let me see if I can find my knock.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Is it in my
Can
OBS?
you do that?
Dismiss that. I'm getting ads. Hold on.
Chat,
Hello,
my game
Spaceman. How's it going?
Chat, why is OBS using 50% of my GPU right now?
Do you think Borderlands 4 will become a games as a service similar to Destiny with dripped expansions that adds up several times in a row across the game? I do not know. I always think that
I thought most of it was included in the Super Deluxe Edition, and they were compensating for future releases of DLC.
yeah. So the Super Deluxe Edition is gonna have like DLCs. I'm not sure how good the DLCs are gonna be. Let's see. But if it's a good game, I totally support them adding more. And if people keep playing the game and they want to keep adding more, I totally support that.
Well, think
I know the
DLC
Destiny
passes-
situation where getting into Destiny now is like $400 or something. I've never played Destiny. That's just what I've heard. I feel like what they should do.
You got sleep low, bro.
I feel like what they should do. Hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm trying to read chats, Tech TX, get
I'm
knock
knocking
set
you,
up.
bro.
He's knocking me up, chat.
Ew.
You tried to join too many share chats too quickly.
Okay, something went
What?
wrong. Knock. Okay. No, I did. Request sent to Mopioid.
Why are you knocking
What are you
Mopioid, bro?
doing?
I
Yo, I just got
didn't
a bonus
mean
pussy
that.
back.
Sorry.
Completely normal, like as expected.
If it's fully live service, that'd be cringe. Yeah, probably, honestly. Coco
I'm good.
Oreo. How's it going? How's it
way
going?
on.
How's it going? Alex,
Cocoa
what's
Oreo.
good, Alex?
How's it going?
Okay, there we go. And then
How's it
let's
going? Alex, what's good? Alex?
mute the audio on that. Okay. Close that stream.
Audio.
I accidentally knocked on
Yeah.
Mopey, bro. It's over.
All right, so we're
Okay.
shared chat now. Shared chat is working.
Yeah, I
Shared
think
chat
share
is
chat's working. Oh my god.
Dude.
Accept.
My
Get rid of that. Oh my god, I can't even see my Twitch chat. Okay. So. As for that, I think
going
if
on?
they do keep making DLCs for a game, they should have the most like recent years of DLC still for purchase, but for people getting in the game, anything prior to that, they should either make really cheap or just include in the base game. I don't know. That might be a hot take. There's probably some moral obligation with that, but it's easier for people to get into the game, you know? There's definitely gonna be people like, I paid for this when it came out and now it's free. Ah! But, you know, I don't know.
grow up.
Grow up.
Grow up.
Someone asked about movement. Movement felt good in BL4. Movement felt good. I liked that there's going to be movement tech upgrades. I don't know if you guys seen, but that vault we did, it added, I just tried to glide right there. It added better cooldown on our glider. So those are tiny cool little upgrades you get, you know, for doing the vaults. I'm not sure what the other ones are going to be. It could be cool as like, you know, grapple length and stuff like that. What the fuck even is my build? Do I just punch stuff? I think I do. What is that? Mind rune. I'll take it. Do I not have like a
Chat, I
live
changed
wire
my build.
anymore?
Chat, I changed my build.
Oh, I do
Yes,
have a live
did.
wire. It's right here. Yo, renewed corn. Thank you for the sub as well. Holy moly. Thank you guys all for the subs. I don't think I missed one. What's your take on the compass? They are adding a combat radar. It was not in that build, but in my
perfect
review
situation.
and when I played the other day, I was losing enemies. I'd see a red dot, I'd go towards it, and it'd show up behind me. So I'm like, oh, he's below me, and it was really weird. A combat radar gonna be good. I don't think we need a mini map.
You can only grapple to certain points.
What is that? Raspberries? I'll eat
It's
them.
like Sekiro.
Can I have a
The price-
fork
I think-
or spoon?
I
Spoon.
think it's $70.
Thank you.
Right?
Let's get
You can
into this.
pre-order it, Cletus. Yo, absolutely
Do you think
pre-order it. You have to.
BL4 could have some longevity as BL2? There's a lot of good stuff in BL4. There's a lot, okay? I really like the guns, and I could talk about the guns for a while. I think it has good potential to have longevity. I gotta see what endgame looks like. But honestly, they are cooking with a lot of stuff. I do have some, like, concerns. I am tempted to make another video about, but I also want to keep
Bruh.
main channel to be, you know, like, challenge runs. So I don't know if I want to break that rule more than I already have with, like, the one review already, or just throw it on the second channel. But I've been talking to it on Twitter, you know, telling devs, asking devs questions. Ain't no way I just got a salt and battery. A primordial salt and battery.
I just died in the frost bloom. I got a legendary too, but from a different random dude.
Are you dead or do you need?
I'm fine. I do so much more damage with this build than my other one.
Yeah. I do got some concerns with it, you know, usually tiny stuff, some bigger things. We'll probably talk about today on stream too. But I'm gonna try and pin out questions and focus on that. And FTX, if you have input, I know you didn't get to play, but if you have input on what you think would be cool, that'd be
Guys, I
sick
actually
too.
know the game very well.
They better add a combat minimap. There's gonna be a combat radar. I personally don't think the minimap is needed if they fix some of the bugs with the compass and make sure Echo 4 is good. Combat minimap, that's all I really use the minimap for anyway. How many places did you explore? We were confined to one small portion of the Fade Fields, which was one of the 3 or 4 bigger zones in the game. But it was a pretty big chunk. It was a pretty big chunk.
But you still weren't able to even traverse the whole.
No, they
Airfield
put
or whatever.
invisibility. Yeah, they put up invisible walls, so I couldn't even do the whole Fade Field. They just kept us in the demo area. Did the
I don't know
order
if you guys
weapons feel
remember.
good? Order weapons, I don't think are going to be my favorite. For anyone wondering, order weapons are like a charge shot type of thing. I know a lot of people didn't like charge up times for Molly 1 and BL3. This is a bit different because you get rewarded for the charge up and you don't always have to do the charge ups. You could do a lighter charge up if you want, you know, less damage or just like a quick fire. Some of the order weapons do a charge for a burst. Some of them do charge for a more powerful shot. I don't know if I'm gonna like them too much, but
Forgot how
I might
little
have
you
to find
can
more.
see.
Yeah, it's kind of good because I can kind of go brain dead and play this right now and answer questions.
That's one thing, chat. Don't know what endgame looks like, but from all the gameplay we've seen, there's not too bad a visual pollution. There's still fun, flashy effects.
Yeah. I don't ever think I got flashbanged once in BL4.
Dominic. Hi, Dominic. Okay, I have myth points. Shut up, Dominic!
Dominic, do you work for fucking 2K or Gearbox, bro?
Yeah. Dominic, do you work for 2K? How do you know everything?
How do you know
everything?
about Apophis Lance, bro? Did
you create the TOS?
What do you think makes good Borderlands endgame? Me personally, I really liked earned difficulty. Okay, Chaos Chambers did it bad in the way that there's 100 of them, and it's all kind of the same thing, just randomized. Too much.
Honestly, better
Too
than
much.
some, though.
It's better than some. It's too much, and it sucks that it's the only thing to do. And it's a kind of a
that's
weird
the problem.
situation where, since it's the only thing to do in Wonderland's endgame, it makes sense there's a lot, right? If you look at some dude eating worms, you're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing, right? But if you're on, like, an island and everybody's starving, and you see some dude eating worms, you're going to be like, hey, give me some of that, right? Kind of works for Wonderlands, but it sucks that it has to, right?
I will softly.
Borderlands
Wait, some
3.
news on Harlow and Amon just got dropped?
Oh, did it? Shit, should we watch that?
Apparently.
We might watch it. I'm
Yo.
gonna try and get through some questions, then we'll watch it. If that's good with you. Oh my god, I'm talking so much. My voice is.
Hey, Dominic, I finally am doing Stabomancer. I know you guys told me to do it long ago. I didn't want to because I was having fun with the other builds and because he's using Stabomancer, but I finally gave in so we could grind quicker.
Let's see. What do you think makes good Borderlands endgame? Okay, so BL3, I don't like mayhem levels, mainly because the modifiers are crazy, and you don't get to pick them, and it's not earned. You just toggle it on. It's not really a build-up, and it kills a lot of that for me. I personally, and I know a lot of people don't, I like the format of OP levels, right? You do a peak run, and it's a gauntlet that you kind of know, and it gets increasingly harder because the levels are higher and you have more to do per gauntlet, right? 5 to 10 of something that shaped would be good. Now, the scaling shouldn't be as like crazy as OP levels, like per like, you know, difficulty up. A lot of people didn't like playing at OP10, said it was hard, but I think hard games should be hard. We're gonna have different opinions on that, but that way of earning it is like what I really like about Borderlands 2, and that's where I have my fun in like allegiance runs and stuff. I'm getting so many myth rank points. What is going on? Talks about their action skills, no gameplay for Amon or Hardline. Okay, it's an article. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, what are their action skills? Dominic, just let us know, bro.
Yeah. Do you think something like Digistruct in BL2 with the OP levels would be great for the game? I like how you earn it, but the scaling wasn't for everybody. And UVHM,
Yeah,
OP levels had their balance issues. But the way you actually earn them, I really like. That's some of the most fun content for me. I know other people don't like it, but that's just me. Do you think BL4 will have similar melee gameplay? Not similar to this, no. I think the melee gameplay in Wonderlands is going to be unique to itself. I did not see melee weapons in BL4 when I played it. The most melee I did was using Rafa's action skill the first time I played, and that was like the third person, action skill thing. And when I played it, I felt some like slight clunkiness to it, but it was still fun. I don't know how melee is going to be in 4. I don't know if it's going to be good. It's going to be strong. When I was there talking to Mopey brought up a good point about melee might not be good for some bosses like that vault boss. Go ahead, TX. Sorry, I'm yammering.
I feel like melee is gonna be actually probably powerful, but it's probably gonna be more like Borderlands 3 melee. But there is dedicated melee action still now. Instead of
Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing Amara with melee game.
Yeah.
Instead it's like, oh, I'm playing the melee.
I think melee might also... It might be too early to tell because it was early game, but like non-built melee, I was just meleeing dudes and it felt pretty good. Like the hits felt responsive and felt like they chunked more than like a 1/10 of their health bar. Let's see. Oh, is that crit damage? Oh yeah, that is crit damage. I also took the one where we have more crit damage but less all damage.
Guys, is it just me or does gas seem a little high strung?
Do I seem a little
Any
high
words to
strung?
give off why the new Vault Hunter are flat and boring? No, there's no words on that. That is one thing that I do agree with the complaints of, but they kind of look generic. And
Yeah, I think they tried to
interesting. I think
mix
they'll
it
be
up a
fun,
little
though.
bit by making Rafa's default head a helmet. I don't really see much difference in that, but I think the default characters are gonna look a little bit bland. But if you see the customizations, you can make them look cool. I totally understand. You know,
Well,
the
I think
base
the-
guys should look cool. I got 2
I think
legendaries.
there's also a worry that it's like their personalities might be bland too, but we don't know that yet. I got
Yeah.
a new reviver.
I did too.
Boniface Furnace or Boniface's Soul.
Boniface's Soul. What is this one? I
I
forget.
don't know.
You want to check my reviver?
I don't remember. I don't even know what I have. I have a casual sword explosion. That's what I had.
It's an ascended
never-
one.
Jesus, bro. I guess I'll pick it up, but like.
Oh.
I've got the double reviver
Oh, okay.
already. Yeah, so
But no,
probably.
I didn't play Vex. Rafa seems a little silly. His lore is like his exosuit could like literally just kill him at any time.
You should take that. That's a double reviver.
Okay, I'll yoink it up. His suit could just kill him at any time, so he's just like, fuck it. He's like, fuck it, I'm living life. Like when I got the car,
Yo, if it's
he said something like, I'm gonna drive this like really recklessly, you know? He's like, well, you know, not too recklessly, but you know, really recklessly.
Oh,
It's just
new
light
news
silliness.
has come in.
New news.
Amon gets throwable axes, a big shield, and a powerful punch.
Oh shit,
Also,
okay.
there's a dragon lord medal. What about Harlow? Please tell Gas that in the demo he didn't even use the stinky shield. There's a shield for stinky.
I
guess that's
know,
probably
I
the
seen
Amon.
it. I seen it. No, there was the shield that had knockback on like armor break.
Oh,
I
that one.
seen
That one
it,
that
yeah.
you got at like the legendary.
I didn't notice it. Yo, chat. Shout out Tweety Expert. She put the stinky on it, dude. That was crazy. I put the clip on Twitter. I went back and checked because I was like, ain't no way she did it before me. And with how the times lined up, I did it first. I did it first. We're good. We're clear. Me. Just kidding. All right. Also, if I missed a question, go ahead and repost it until I answer. Ooh, I found a quartz. Will you be doing the raid bosses once you hit Chaos 100? I think we'll try them.
I mean, we have to. We
Yeah.
haven't fully done the game unless we can kill the master at Chaos 100.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Probably.
so fast. It's actually absurd.
Oh, where channel point redeems? I have them off. Hold on, TX. I'm gonna tab out. You
Oh, I
guard
didn't
me.
realize you had turned them off. I was darn near about to put you in desk mode at the event.
Yeah, I turned them
Oh.
off because people are gonna spam shit and be annoying. Are you viewers? Creator dashboard, viewer
Arlo
rewards.
has Rainbow Nuke, okay,
emotes.
a press to instant
No.
bubble, and an AoE bubbler. What do the bubbles do? Is that like phase lock type
I think
bubble?
it's like phase lock, and it seems like her passive is gonna be like a ties that bind thing. They name every sacrifice self. I beat
Put a stinky on a Dremora in Skyrim recently by freezing him. He fell down a bunch of stairs and got flung up into the air and died to fall damage.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised Gas doesn't just become a Skyrim channel. It's so much easier to stinky. than Gas. Been binging all the BL2 bingo VODs, so it's refreshing to see you live. Hey, officially AJ, I'm glad to see you here too. Sorry it's not
Winner gets
anything
sub.
good. We're playing Wonderlands, but I love Wonderlands, so I'm having a good time. Phase lock, but shared damage across bubble targets. Oh,
Sacrifice
I like
your-
that. As in,
yeah,
like,
it
you
ties
have
that
4 bubble
bind.
targets, they all take damage.
I'm gonna keep mask off for now. Marbles race.
Yeah, this guy's kind of slowing down the chaos grind, huh?
Yeah, I am. Okay, those
Do you
should
guys
be
want a
on now.
Wonderlands challenge
Sorry.
run before BL4?
We won life the main game.
You know, I got a comment on
We're doing good, late
the
Joby.
Borderlands challenge runs be like video,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Not gonna lie, this is your worst video. Like, I like your videos, but this is really bad, and I hope you don't continue doing this." I was like, "What the?"
Bro didn't get the joke.
Can't get the joke. It's also like that's the least constructive criticism. If he would have said like, "I don't like this because this," I'd be like, "You know what? Okay, now I know."
No one's constructive
I know.
anymore. I don't know if that's a hot take, but
No,
I don't
they
feel
are.
like anyone's
No, they are,
constructive anymore.
dude. And like working at a restaurant, literally, the reviews are either just like 5-star with nothing or like 1-star with something. It's like, tell us, you know, be like, "Oh, it sucked because of this," and then we'd be like, "Okay, we'll fix that," or tell us it's 5, and then it's like, "Okay."
Does the grappling
Now we
hook
know
have
what people
specific
like.
points it attaches you, or can use it anywhere? The grappling hook has grapple prompts, right? So if you could grapple something, it'll have like a little circle hovering over it. So like barrels you could pick up, and like grappling spots you could hook on. Or like during the boss fight, like it's like little shoulders and like ankle things that release weak points. You'll see it. You'll see it. I got a new Deathless Mantle. Okay. There's a legendary over here. I don't know if you got one too. My biggest gripe with the grapple, and if you go back and watch the VOD, for some reason, they have grapple and melee set to the same
I
thing.
chose the wrong option.
Oh, that's fine. We'll be okay.
We're now playing a roguelite.
This is one of my things I want. I really hope they fix is grapple and melee are set to the same button. So if you miss your grapple option, you'll just... It's really weird, and I feel like they should fix it. But on the news of control schemes, I don't know if anyone's wondering, but it seems like not only can you have multiple inputs do the same action, you can have multiple actions set to the same input in your settings. I know a lot of people... I know a lot of people wanted that for some reason. I can understand like having multiple buttons do the same action. I don't know why people would want multiple actions on the same button. Probably some crazy gimmicky stuff, but yeah, that's a thing. Do they?
Yeah, for the they make it so the FOB swap macro is on swap. So then you don't have to press the button every time on original Borderlands 1. WoW Sulfate, you're right.
Oh.
Smub,
I might
being a
die.
hater, but
I
writing
need
a
a revive.
paragraph is good. No, we're
Oh,
on
it was roguelite. No.
Yeah. AJ, I honestly would like to. I just don't stream enough. And then Dominic says, "Did y'all notice that in Borderlands 4, if you chunk a boss's HP, it says stuff to you? Moxie
Yeah,
did
yeah.
1.5k damage to an overworld boss, and it said oof."
It said oof on their health bar. Yeah, I seen that on Twitter. Is it a straight line or a swing? It kind of jumps you up, and then it kind of throws you towards the thing, and then you could jump, glide, keep the momentum off of it.
Oh, we're on the boss,
Oh, cool.
bro.
You beat Borderlands with every
Wait.
action as the same button.
Oh, it's Parasite, bro. We won.
Oh,
set him
easy.
up. Wait, let's set him up with teeth
Tooth?
and cross bolts.
Okay.
I'm putting 2 mags. Now
Oh.
I buff Meister. Now I dread one. It's mid. It's mid. You do your thing. You like insta kill. There we go. All
Crazy.
me, Jet.
Three, I think
all
this
me.
is our first kill with 3 legendaries. Wait, what?
No, I just got that. A fire damage Stabomancer. No, but it's not very good. I'll be real with you right now.
The protagonizer? I don't know what that does.
Dude,
Inflammation.
I'm just getting Stabomancer stuff.
I got
Hey,
another
I'm looking for-
reviver.
I'm looking for a Berserker Stabomancer calm at some point. I got a reviver too.
Do you know why Bunker crossed the road? Ooh, new cosmetic.
Guys, chat, my chat. I've been
Twitch
speedrunning
change the
Borderlands
UI?
2.
Does it
I
look
might
different?
get world
Maybe.
record.
Yo, I'm so happy for you speedrunning, bro. These bingo matches are gonna be crazy if we both just get really fucking locked in.
I know, and the viewer team will stand less of a chance.
Yeah. For some reason, Parasite's the boss that drops the most legendary. Hey, GasMask, do you know why the bunker crossed the road? I do not. That's a crazy name, by the way.
Hey, 17 minutes, still quicker than half of our runs. I honestly don't even.
You
care
can
what
pick
loot.
up and
I
throw
don't-
barrels. Yes, for a treat. There are tiny little explosive things that you could grapple, pick up, and then you right-click to throw them. Sometimes they're cryo bombs. Sometimes they're just like little gas canisters.
Little gas mask.
Little gas can. Those are really fun, but
Little gas
since
stick.
grapple and melee are tied to the same button, there's one time I tried to pick one up and I just punched it,
Dominic.
and I'm like, so I hope they fix that. I hope they fix that.
Yeah, honestly, Chad, I picked up speed running because I wanted to play bingo with gas, and I was like, wait, I literally stand no chance now that he knows how to speed run. So,
No chance. What should I even go for here?
But-
Do I need a new?
but now, dude, I can school him if I play Gauge. By the way, I'm a Gauge player in speedruns. That's horrible.
But did we open this? We did. 50K
Okay,
for a
lock in on your
race.
loot real quick.
Is it 50K?
Stop talking
should
to
be.
these guys real quick. So then you can
Yeah, I'll do this.
lock in on your loot when we get to the next one.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That
My
one
bad.
makes it
My
quick
bad.
one. I keep getting Stabbo Braveborn.
Do you think the open world could get stale after first few playthroughs?
I don't know, does Elden Ring get stale after a few playthroughs?
I can't imagine it get stale any faster than like replaying like Borderlands 2 or like any game. You might just find routes that you like and just know things you like and things you don't. Snake stick.
Now,
Reloading.
did you guys realize that in Borderlands 4, they added some absolutely insane,
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
like, maybe you do. Oh, Berserker Stabbo. But it's so bad, bro. That's so
Will
bad.
it get stale? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to play it to know. I don't think it would, but it could.
They added so many quality of life things, and the number one thing, I've been saying it for literally years, on the item card, it shows the calculation of your damage and your fire rate, and it shows your overall
Oh.
DPS.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna.
Beautiful chat.
I thought you were gonna talk about the pick up as trash button.
I was also about to mention that you can now press pick up as trash, and you will instantly set something to be trash. It's honestly amazing.
Are there new elements in BL4? No, I don't think so. We seen cryo, radiation, fire shot, corrosive. Those are the ones we seen, and then explosive, torque stuff, you know. But we'll buy that back.
All right, I'm once I sell these last few things, I'm all done here.
I might need a second ascended.
Got a really good Sharks main, but wrong build. Two really good revivers. Two of the almost exact same revivers, in fact.
I got 2 new cosmetics.
Wow.
Do you think BL4 is better than BL2? Too early to say. They got a lot of good stuff, but it is way too early to say if it's better than.
Marcus, you're raising baby bunnies?
Uh,
We used to, and then we got traumatized when one of the moms ate its young.
Stabomancer, Graveborn, Stabomancer, Grave. Is this better? My Stabomancer gives 4 total skills. Oh, this
Yes,
one gives
Sulfate.
all.
You can still
Wait,
fast travel all sorts of places. Nathan, we are playing Wonderland right now.
wait, no, this is just an
IDP is
upgrade, right? No, that's just a direct upgrade. Wait, that's max health, melee damage, and companion crit. This is gun damage, area. Ooh, no.
The
That
Grog
melee
has
damage is way
died,
better. Never mind.
And we killed it.
All right, yeah, we can
Guys,
go.
imagine if I pick up
I
this
could
trash
sell it
right
there.
now. All right, teleport. I forgot.
Why is there
I
not
was just gonna
auto
leave
sell
all
in
this
like
stuff on the ground
BL3?
if I remember.
I'm not sure. The auto sell would also be a cool feature to add. I know a lot of people like that when they added it 4 years after the game came out. But I don't know. I think pick up his trash is good. Also, in the backpack, they have new sorting options. You can put colored tags. You have 4 different colored tags to mark your guns with, right? So if you're like, hey, I want all my melee stuff to be in a separate sorting pile, you can mark them as like yellow and just know yellow's your melee stuff, and then mark them all down. What's up? Mm-hmm.
The shot grog.
What?
Let's see. I guess I'll keep the ruby sprite. I think it's good, chat. But all of this that you see between Chaos Chambers, imagine, guys, literally just imagine if Wonderlands had pickup as trash. It would be the perfect game. There would not be a better Borderlands game, quite frankly. Gasmask is planning on playing Rafa when the game comes out. I think I'll probably play as Amon, that's his name.
Choose, Fate Maker.
All right. Chaos Trial. We are now 64. I'm sure once Gas comes back, he's going to re-put it in and be like, I'm just not sure. He uses Nexus? What are you guys talking about right now with Nexus mods? I legit don't know. What's Cletus doing, bro? Oh, Cletus lost. Cletus lost. Hey, LilJovi, you and me, we'll do a co-op Amon playthrough. Yes. Smub, here's the thing though, I have been reloading because I learned how to efficiently drop reload. It's so much easier than I thought. So I've been drop reloading like crazy on BL2. I kind of hate how much of a tryhard I've become on BL2, but you will never see me do it again. Tempe, this is TVHM, yes. Chichi, asking what you use.
TX, I think that wasn't a chaos run. I think that was a featured run. I don't think we got a chaos level from that. That's my bad. That's my bad, homie. I'm sorry. It was a warm up.
I was saying too, I was like, how much you guys want to bet that when he comes back, he's gonna be like, oh, you didn't put it in right, and then redo it. But you're the one that made a mistake. No, I used the Python SDK for Borderlands 2. All the mods I like to use are on there, but if you want to do like the really cool fun mods, you use either Nexus or the GitHub.
As long as there's enough variety and random events and stuff, but you're right, everything could get boring after enough time. I don't know. It just might be a thing where people like their things they like to do and the things they don't like to do, you know? I think what's going to happen is going to be people might, you know, stick to the story just for some sort of direction, and then as they're going to it, they'll see something happen, and if it looks interesting enough, they'll go towards it. And if it doesn't, they won't.
How does it feel to know that the first 30 minutes of the stream has been wasted because we didn't even get into that?
Were there any big concerns you saw while playing? Oh yeah, I got a Twitter thread of it. Let me see if I can think of any off the top of my head. One was we talked about earlier. I think they should separate the melee key and the grapple key. For some reason, they are set to the same action, and it's a little bit weird. Another one is, and this kind of dives onto like future playthroughs thing, I think they should add a dialogue skip. All the dialogue I heard was fine. There wasn't anything cringe or anything like that, but there was a little bit of waiting around. And it's fine for the first playthrough, but on your second, third, fourth, fifth, you're not going to want to wait for things you already heard. So I feel like some type of dialogue skip would be very good for the game on future playthroughs past the first.
I think I put some sort of stinkage on that guy.
Dang.
But not quite the stinky. He
Toothless was bad, right?
It's more like it.
Toothless is less crit damage.
Yeah, we'll do Nasty Spill.
But Nasty Spill is also bad.
Yeah. But yeah, none of the dialogue was like bad or cringe. It was just waiting. What other big concerns do I have? Clear mission objectives. Now this could just be Echo 4 being a bit buggy because it's just has to build.
All on SDK.
But I was getting lost a little bit, and Echo 4 was a bit buggy as well.
But I'm not really too worried about like the buggy stuff we saw. Some of the UI was buggy.
Yeah.
There was obviously performance issues, but that's like a 3-month-old version of the game.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
have
feel like
glitches.
probably 90% of that has been fixed. Guys,
And-
but the menuing is so much better than
Oh,
BL3.
dude. Okay, so I know a lot of people don't like the UI or whatever. They're gonna be like, it looks like Destiny, whatever. But holy moly, you know how when you sell stuff in like BL2 or like 3, there's like a few frames of lag every time? That didn't exist in this game. Selling stuff was so fucking smooth. And don't get me wrong, the UI had tons of bugs that, like, you know, I had to work around. Like, at one point, I wasn't able to drop anything. But when it did work, smooth. Smooth.
Yo, chat. So you notice how we're going through these runs way quicker than last time? You know what it is? Hey, I got a
it's TX's
wireless
new build.
mouse.
Oh,
I got
the
a wireless mouse.
Not the new build. Okay. New
No,
build.
I got a
who
wireless
dis?
mouse. So. Wait, is there any
Any other
things,
quality of
any,
life
damage runs?
life you see? I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
The DPS number is huge. The pickup as trash is huge. But there was so
the
much.
sorting
Literally,
options
like,
is good.
almost
If I
everything
think
you
of something,
think
I'd
of.
probably say it, yeah.
You're-
Wow, what was that?
There's
What do you
no
think
good.
about the manufacturer's gimmicks? Okay, so when I heard about the licensed part system, I was like afraid that things were gonna look samey, right? But when you get a Vladoff assault rifle, you can have 3 licensed parts on that thing, and it still feels like a Vladoff assault rifle, just cooler, right? A Vladoff assault rifle with a Maliwan part is gonna feel different than a Maliwan assault rifle with a Vladoff part, and it's gonna be totally different. I can't say
And
that for every
the-
gun combination, but the ones I did, they felt like themselves with a little extra flavor, and I really liked
And the
that.
bonuses are different based off gun type. So like a Hyperion, well, I guess Hyperion doesn't exist, but like a flat off part on a sniper does something different than a flat off part on a pistol, right?
Yeah. It depends on the weapon type. Each weapon type has its own like list of licensed parts it can do. I found a Vladoff sniper that gave it Torg bullets. It was Torg gyrojet sniper
Gyro
bullets.
jets.
Cool stuff. You know what? Wonderlands looks boring. I'm off. All right, we'll see you later, Polish bagel.
Help me! Help me!
Bro's dying.
Yo, the sword explosion, not very good. The gun aspects of my build, kind of horrible. Yo, bagel, never come to Wonderlands again. How about that? How about that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, stay gone. Bro
Oh.
didn't even want to stay for the BL4 discussion. Oh my god.
This is really just background gameplay. This
Yeah,
is actually the footage is pre-recorded. We're doing a commentary style
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, definitely pre-recorded. Every time I take
Right
my
up
hands
here, I
off
get a legendary.
to describe something.
I get a pearl, next level.
Pearl.
You guys are.
You guys want to know what's fucked up? I had a dream that I found a pearl in Borderlands 4 last night. And then as I tried to pick it up, it disappeared.
Crow, the
I'm that
drop
cooked.
rates were buffed, but I agree. I actually think that the vault monsters should have pretty.
Oh
decent
yeah, for
drop
the
rates.
demo, the
And
drop
everything-
rates were higher.
And now drops don't share a spot, so instead of farming for like 2 items that are like a shared 10% chance, so it's like a 5% for each, it's instead 10%, 10%, or whatever the percentage.
Yeah,
is.
whatever the percentage.
you
we
could get
don't know
both
the
in a row,
percentages.
which is
Yeah,
great.
yeah. So like if a boss has 3 designated drops, it's possible to roll all 3 of them on the same kill if you're really lucky.
Jolt's got a blue Jacobs pistol with torque stickies.
Yeah, that stuff's sick.
Guides for other Borderlands 2 characters, or you don't play them enough to make a guide. I wanted to make one for Zero. I just literally haven't gotten around to it. But Zero, Sal, and Gage, I feel I don't really know enough to give a true in-depth guide. I could with Zero. Honestly, I could with Zero. Me and Garnet were going to do it, and then like a year's passed where I've been like, yeah, dude, we'll do that. Yeah, dude.
Have you seen
Go watch Garnet,
the
though.
Amon
Good
Harlow
guy.
stuff? People have been telling us in the chat a little bit about it. Uh-oh. Am I okay here? Bro stole my kill. And he got me that one or something. I don't even know anymore what's happening. Bro's spinning to win. I'm teething this guy.
I actually do so much more damage, and I know that Dominic.
You were
AJ
leaving
fan
lava
probably
everywhere,
likes-
bro.
I know, but it makes me go fast. I know that they're both probably sitting there rolling their eyes. They're like, we told them that. Guess what, guys? I was having fun with the other build. Okay? And what's more important? What's more important? Fun
Ooh,
or
this is
not
a good
fun?
question, Beans. This is a good question. How did enemy AI feel? A little bit of both, okay? There were some dumb enemies. Chadley has a clip where this enemy tries to throw a grenade at him. It bounces off the wall, and the grenade kills himself. Really funny. But a lot of the badasses were, like, really aggressive. And, like, I actually had to play around them. So, some of the enemy AI, kinda dumb. Just because, you know, they're just basic fodder guys. But a lot of the enemy design... Like, during the vault, there's this big guy that, like, put up a shield around himself and then put up, like, a completely just, like, unkillable dome around all his homies. And I'm like, all right, I gotta target that guy because he's gonna be an issue for the rest of the fight. AI, I probably have to play more. I don't know how...
It looked like the enemies kind of stood around
A
lot
little bit,
and didn't
yeah.
really use cover much. But also, again, I mean, they might change that stuff.
Yeah, I mean... I feel like
And
a
I
lot
have
of
a
the AI
feeling-
in
I have a
Borderlands
feeling
games has
they'll
been
be
bad.
doing-
You could
I feel
circle
like they're
strat
gonna
field
be
through.
doing more updates for this game than other games. I feel like after the release, they'll probably keep doing all sorts of bug fixes. And,
Yeah. They
like,
recently
balance updates and
confirmed
stuff.
on Twitter that photo mode's going to be post-launch, but it is coming.
Spell slots are ready. A healing post.
Because I know a lot of people
But
want
I feel like if there's any problems you guys
Full
have with
batteries
like
of
balance
healing.
of things or whatever, it is likely to end up changing.
Yeah.
It seems like the good things that everyone's talking good about, they're like, yeah, we'll keep that in, and the bad things, they're like, okay, we will change that for you guys.
At the event, I might have his name wrong, but I think his name was Jason. He's the guy that's working on the radar. He came up to me and after the stream and stuff, and he like shook my hand and he introduced himself. He thanked me for like the review vid, and he was like, yeah, I watched like your review vid and then like all the other creators' review vids, and I like scrubbed through them probably like 3 times each, just getting your guys' input, and then they just fucking threw up the radar and started making that. So I hope they listen more. I really appreciate that.
Masked Samurai, I don't think we know if the price on repeating the bosses is always the same. It probably goes up with your level, but also they might get rid of the price.
Yeah, so Randy was talking to Moxie right next to me, right, about the price of things. Randy said something along the lines of, I never wanted it to be a currency thing, and they don't know what they're going to launch with. I threw in my input, I said cheaper is better. Because the kill paid for itself, right? If you sold everything, you'd make profit and be able to pay for the next. But if it's that cheap, you might as well just not have it.
Yeah, I feel like they
If
either
you
need
implement
to make
that-
it expensive enough that it's like I need to actually like earn the ability to respawn bosses, or it should just be cheaper. It's like I just respawn.
Yeah. So if they went that route, they should make it like that, but making it like that sounds dumb, right? If you're gonna make it cost, there's like supposed to be like the reason it costs instead of, hey, you have to do some more menuing and selling. And if that was,
Maybe
if they
they'll
did
add,
have a reason, I think it'd be a dumb reason. So I think they should just make it free.
People are always wanting the Borderlands games to be more like Borderlands 2, so let's make it more like Borderlands 2, and the raid bosses can only be fought once every 24 hours. How about that? Let's bring it back.
Launch raids
The
in
launch
BL2 were
DLC.
crazy.
Yeah. Since that's what everyone wants.
Would you change the inventory to look more like Borderlands 2? I don't care what the design of the inventory is.
The inventory is so
The
good.
colors
in
and
Borderlands
look
4.
of it.
You get a full grid of all the items.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get a full grid of all your items.
The shape of
No
it, I
longer
really
are you
like.
stuck to like one item at a time in a big row. But
A
I
lot
really
of
think
people-
they should make it so you can change like your UI theme.
Oh, like
with
customizations
cosmetics.
you can find. Yeah. I think people would
that'd
like
be really
that.
cool.
I personally don't care for like how it looks. I like the shape of it because it's useful, the shape of it. But a lot of people saying the UI and stuff looks like Destiny. I never played Destiny, so I never made that comparison.
Why is there still enemy?
I don't know. That was weird. But I didn't really I don't really care, like, how it looks. I don't like it, and I don't dislike it. Bring back BL1 inventory. That daled milk, that's crazy. The grid
before
system,
the best
I really
edition
like.
cost me 200 Australian. Ooh.
Yeah, dude, the prices are going to
That's
be
a lot.
really bad for this game.
But he's keen for the content and the potential. Me too. Honestly, guys, I could be wrong. I could eat my words, but I actually, unironically feel like this could be the best Borderlands game we've ever had.
I feel the same, but I do want everybody to make sure when they buy the game, they know they're going to play it. So if you guys don't want to pre-order right now, I do not... Oh, you're fighting the boss.
And if you guys don't want to pay the $80 price tag, just remember what Randy said. When he was a kid, he had to save up money for his Sega. Okay?
No. Okay, Randy's tweet aside. Crazy thing to say, Randy. No, wait till the game comes out. Look at the game. See if it looks fun. We've got a very small... The BL4 event or whatever, my early playtime, very small chunk of the game. Wait to make sure it's actually something you want to try, if you're unsure.
Unless, of course, you want to play day one. Hey. In the chat.
Yeah, Am I just gonna go for this? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
Wait, that's kind of true. Destiny sucks. Not that part. I actually like Destiny. Destiny sucks, but the whole gaming industry has added that UI menu type for ease of PC games. Yeah, it's just a very efficient UI. But that's why I think if they just added like UI themes where you can get an upgrade and now it's like, oh, look, it's
you know what?
It's sort of like the Echo themes on BL3.
For the
where it's
HUD,
like, oh, I got the Pizza Echo, I got the Vaporwave Echo.
for the HUD, I do have a minor
Hey,
complaint.
Ocean, thank you for the follow.
Sometimes when I'm taking damage, my whole health bar would glow really white, and I wasn't sure what that meant. And it kind of reminded me of like Wonderland's health bar, where the white means you're about to heal that much. So it's slightly confusing when the red would slightly glow white. I'm gonna write that down. Or I think I already wrote it down in my Word doc of stuff I want to talk about. But that was a
14 minutes,
slightly
not bad.
weird thing.
Alright, I think I'm just farming up amulets and
Does the UI for
armors at this
Borderlands seem
point.
too fancy? Like, I'm be honest. You guys should ask TX about the UI, because I really don't care for how like it looks. Like, I'm fine with it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but it could be literally anything. I like that it works.
Guys, I like it.
I like that it works.
I think aesthetically, it kind of just looks boring, but I literally think it's
Totally
just
fair.
added where like you can add like a UI upgrade and it changes
Just
it
different
not
color
only in
schemes?
the actual menu, but also like on your screen here with different color schemes and different stuff like that. I don't think people would have a problem. But in
Agree,
every
kid.
other discernible way, it is just so much better than like anything we've had because it's just more efficient.
Thank you for
I
my
think the
fucking
worst
shove.
case of an inefficient UI is Borderlands 3. Everything about that is so bad. It's so like trying to buy an item in the shop. You've only got the like one option for Sabomancer. Oh, it's trash. You've only got like one option at a time. As where in Borderlands 2, you know, you get a whole list of all the items and you can just hover over it. Super easily, super quick. I got a new slip and stuff.
I did not see Moxie in it. Hi. Hey, Stewie.
They went for efficiency over looks, and I respect that.
I didn't realize that was an efficient thing, so that's cool.
The whole menu is just more efficient in every way it looks. And like now, guys, oh, shout out ammo vendors. They only sell you ammo. You just walk up to it and press E, and you've refilled all your ammo.
Why is this slip and
amazing.
stun kind of
And-
crazy though?
And like before, right? If you, hey, I got a new Calcom. In the past, if you wanted to like go up and auto buy everything, right? Like there's a BL2 mod that lets you auto buy all ammo. The problem is grenades and rocket launchers are so expensive in Borderlands 2 that you literally can't afford to do that, right? So if you've ever used the better vendor mod, you know that you just run out of money. Well, you don't have to worry about that now because rockets and grenades are their own separate category that are on a recharge, like spells in this game.
Yeah, I personally like that. I think if
was
anyone
almost
wants to
it,
do
guys.
like a launcher only run, it's gonna suck because it's waiting. But like that's a niche challenge run that 99% of the player base isn't gonna do. New customizations still showing up is crazy.
All right, I'm ready to go now.
Hold up, let me just grab this last bunny worth and we can sell it there.
All this crap. Guys, pick up as trash. Where's
I
that?
thought that was a new salt and battery. I'm so sad.
Yeah, I noticed that too. The throwing knives are grenades.
Yes, the Jacob's throwing knives are grenades. All right, we could go. It's this way, my bad.
I saw a vid that someone was saying that the enemies are tougher, and this could be the hardest Borderlands in the franchise. Is that true, or will they turn it down? a
Okay,
little?
so the first time we
Saying
played, they
Schultz
upped the
said
difficulty
that
for
they
us.
Purposely made it. Yeah, they purposely
When we
made
played
it.
again at the Fan Fest, it definitely felt a little bit easier. It didn't feel baby mode, though. It did not feel baby mode. If you watch the VOD, I died to, like, the first 3 enemies.
I know, with the grog and normal.
With the grog in normal mode is crazy.
But to be fair, he was overstimulated at the time, and he just loaded up the game and had like 400 people chatting with him.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi, I don't know. Have you ever gone to like OP10? Because they're literally buying rockets. If you fill up on rocket ammo, that's like pretty much money cap.
Yeah, yeah.
So even
Filling
if
up,
you're literally at money cap, you go for. It's ridiculous.
It's very ridiculous.
It's never a problem like earlier than UVHM.
Silicone ring.
UVHM is when stuff starts getting expensive, and in the OP levels, it's really bad. We just can't afford anything.
Oh, I forgot. I have shit. I can re-roll.
Ammo vendors do not sell grenade mods anymore. No, I'm going to assume those are just moved to the market vendors probably. Chaos Trial, Chaos 65.
Do you use Dreadwind?
I do.
Look at this. Look at that. I'd throw that in the bank just in case if you don't want it now, but
I will definitely throw that in the bank. Keep that.
let me.
That's actually good to know that that's a reroll I could get on mine. But mine right now, actually, I feel like that's not actually that crazy because mine already is for increased damage against bosses, and I believe that applies to my
Right now I'm supposed to sell those.
Redwind. I don't know. Also, let me reroll my live fire, guys. It has a pretty bad reroll on spellcast. Increased melee damage. Don't I already have like 2 that do that? On spellcast, increased melee damage. Yes. Oop. Okay, there you go. Spellcast increased ability damage. Drive anything that. No, I already have that, dude. I mean, I could redo the Buffmeister then. No, I like it on my Buffmeister. Let's change it on Livewire. That's all I'm going to use this stuff for anyway. Increase elemental damage 20%. Sure. Not bad.
Alright, I'm good. What's your opinion on the story of BL4? We played one story mission, okay? I can't speak for the rest of the game, but the one story mission we had, it was chill. It wasn't anything crazy, but it also wasn't cringe. The biggest gripe I have is there was a little bit of waiting around for it, and I feel like on future playthroughs past the first, that might get a little bit annoying. So I think a dialogue skip would benefit the game, personally.
Masked Samurai, they are not going to add a mini map, but they did add a combat radar.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the build that they were playing there, but it's sort of like a Halo combat radar where you'll be able to see everyone, you'll be able to see their location, but it doesn't actually show off like any of the secrets or anything to get. So it's pretty much exclusively used for combat, which is primarily what people were asking for, really. The majority of people that I saw complaining about it, and actually had a reason to complain about it, were complaining from combat and how you get shot in the back of the head and have no clue where you're getting shot.
Yeah. It being a full mini map, I don't think we'll need.
I'm good.
I got you.
Yeah.
The combat radar is all I really wanted it for. In my review, I even say, like, you know, the compass for, like, navigation mini map for combat is probably, like, the best combo. I didn't even think about a radar at the time. Otherwise, I probably would have said radar.
Dominic, I really like the idea of the rep kits. I think those are really, really cool, and it's nice because it gives every character a way to heal without having to, like, necessarily spec into it. But we'll see how it feels.
Aren't they hesitant adding a mini map? I don't know if hesitant's the right word. I think they just tried a different design, and then when hardcore players that, you know, are hardcore about it played the game, they were like, I like the mini map more for combat, you know. And I can respect them trying something new, and I do agree with, like, probably one of the only things I agree with Randy on, but, like, they don't want us playing the mini-map. But it just, I felt like I was looking at the compass more than I would have a mini-map, so it just kind of makes it null and point. I don't even know if I used null and point the right way.
But I think that the compass can add to exploration, but not for every single person.
Yeah. If they do the compass right, it'll be nice for, like, mission objectives and stuff.
Teleported.
So how do you feel about the open world map? I kind of like it. I have to play more because we were kind of confined to, like, certain missions and stuff before I get a full-fledged opinion, but I don't mind it. I think it's a nice mix-up. Adds a little bit more choice to it, if so to speak.
Blood Frenzy +2. I think that's a good one, right, chat?
Don't want us to play the minimap. I wonder if that's a reference to something. Yeah, when he said that, I took it personally. I don't know. After the playing again, I'm tempted to throw more thoughts into a video. I just don't know if I want to put it on the main channel because I would like to keep main channel to challenge runs and not just, you know, completely change how the channel.
Speedrun world record on it. Honestly, it's a challenge run. Speedrun is a challenge run.
Well, I want to make that into a challenge video. That's gonna be the next project.
I forgot about that actually. Nice.
So I don't know. But also, you know, I want to throw my thoughts out there so devs could possibly see it and, you know, take note. But it's a decision I'm gonna have to think about. Compass radar run out of spite? No, I'm good. Any hints or ideas if hybrids are coming back? They hinted at pearls again, and hybrids kind of seem weird with the new, like, manufacturer, like, license part system, because they're, like, hybrid adjacent. You know, like this Vlad off assault rifle having TDOR part makes it reload like TDOR. That's hybrid adjacent, not really like two unique parts on the same thing, but I don't know. There could be hybrids. I'm just not sure.
I honestly doubt it, but it would be sick.
Yeah. I'm hitting him with teeth.
Do that thing where you...
Why was he doing the thumbnail thing? Why was he doing that one crazy looking thumbnail dude?
The Zam?
Yeah, where he's sticking his tongue out, bro. Somebody screenshot and send that to TX. When he's like in my face, like, ah. Someone send that to him.
Melee damage. Enroaching darkness. I don't even know what that one
Why
is.
didn't they add pearls back? No one said they didn't. No one said they didn't. They hinted at pearls being in it,
rarity
but
beyond legendary.
they didn't say they weren't back. Yeah, A Pine Fire. I hope I'm saying that right. That's the best thing to do. Wait till the game comes out. Unless you're super sure you're gonna play the whole thing, don't pre-order it.
The problem with pre-orders, they're very like FOMO. Fear of missing out. We're like, well, I'll never get those skins again.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that too much. But I feel like every Borderlands game has eventually re-added those skins as like a thing you could buy. I could be wrong about that. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But
Ooh, I never get tired
am I
of
supposed to kill things in this circle?
So,
Baggy.
Dominic, that's what I've been saying for a while too. If they brought back pearls, I'd like them to be the hybrid.
Yeah, that could be a thing. Pearls are just 2 legendary parts on the
There.
same gun.
And ideally similar
Oh,
to like
those
Borderlands
farms
1
sound
mounting of hybrids,
bad,
where
though.
it's not like, oh, in order to make a TK's Way build, I need the TK's Way Bulldog, and instead it's like, that's just sort of a bonus. It makes it like, you know, 10-15% better, but you can make the build just fine with a normal TK's Way. That's what I'm hoping.
The page did say you could buy the
If
skin
they do
separately
that.
if you didn't pre-order. Cool. Cool.
So then what's
That's
the point
actually kind of
pre-ordering?
sick. I don't know. I don't think there would. Getting the skins for free, I guess.
Free for $120.
Well, I mean, you'd have to buy them extra. It'd be an extra, like what, like $5 or something. Whatever they charge the skins in total. But no, wait till the game comes out unless you're 100% sure you want it. I'll be your guinea pig.
Five-star killer. Definitely think since legendaries have... Bro, I hate how...
TBH, I don't think people...
Uh,
I'll wait till TX is done.
Bro, I can't even because my multi-chat, it just keeps moving down. Definitely think that legendaries have one last chance to get a sponsored part. It definitely could be the hybrid similar to BL1 unless the unique legendary part is hiding the body. Yeah, so that's what we're thinking. I think that there's a chance that they'll do something like that since it essentially is a license part. But I feel like they won't. But I could be wrong. I'd honestly love it if they brought back hybrid.
Nasty spill or stay back?
Nasty spill. Neither is good.
Yeah. What was this? I read it. TBH, I don't think people care much about pearls. It's just having something beyond legendaries now. I think people want like something really rare to go after. My opinion, pearls are gonna be annoying no matter what, okay? Right? Imagine this. Pearls are rare, cool. You get a pearl, and it sucks. That's lame. Super rare thing sucks, lame. Okay, now imagine this. Pearl, good. It's a good pearl. It sucks to farm. And that's annoying. Pearls
You
will
pretty much
annoy
just
you either way.
Describe every BL2 pearl.
Yes.
Because like the carnage is amazing, but it is probably the worst farm in the game.
You'll never get casual carnage in a playthrough where well, never's not the right word, but wealthy skeleton. It's like the butcher,
You're not
right?
gonna get it by chance.
You're gonna get butchers. You're not gonna get protectable butcher every time. You're not gonna get one with an element every time.
Bro, what killed me? Probably my own fire, honestly.
You revive?
Oh, probably the elemental pools that are being left by everything
Yeah.
else too.
Yeah. And I
I have immunity to FOMO due to a special perk called being broke. Crazy.
What was I just reading? I think save editors are good for the game personally. I know people are gonna be like, no, you're just cheating. Guys, none of you would be right here now if it wasn't for Gibbed. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have never done my like YouTube challenge runs. I fucking used Gibbed to set those up to make content. I think
What if they just made it like an in-game save editor? Where it's like once you've completed stuff and like unlocked, it's sort of like the Terraria journey mode, guys. Where once you get the items, you can now get infinite of the item. And stuff like that.
They add a testing sandbox.
Yeah, that would actually be cool too. You set the game to sandbox mode, and you can put in whatever gear you want, but it doesn't actually progress your character in any way. Watching the fan test made you less excited for the game? Really? The fan
That's
test made you
interesting.
so much more excited for the game.
Okay, Parasite kind of not getting melted this time
This is my
around.
time to shine. This is my time to shine. Use bones. Oh, well. I'm not shining super hard, honestly. We're kind of hoping, Dom, that the end game will be balanced around like legendaries and purples. Apparently, it sounds
Purples
like
felt really
purple
good in
gear
that game.
is
I think there's going to be a lot of purples that are probably better than legendaries, just because some legendaries are less strong
Which
but
I
more
love,
fun
that just
gimmicks.
That adds more diversity. That's an 11:35. That might be our quickest chaos run.
Pokédex, yeah, like a bestiary or something like that. I know when me and TX are gonna play, I think the thing we're gonna do is we're probably gonna farm every boss until it drops at least one thing, and then we're gonna write them all down. Make sure we remember those. I don't even know what to go for. I just want the fucking good salt and battery so I can melt things.
You already have the good salt and battery, dude.
That's anti... Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Jolting salt and battery. Okay.
Wasted spell shot. Frost damage clawbringer.
Am I rolling salt and batteries? at
Lightning
least? Hopefully.
clawbringer. Something I didn't see. God, did I get a bunch of trash?
Equivalent of double anarchy, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Dominic. Hopefully the DLC loot is like Borderlands 2 DLC loot, where a lot of it is like, yeah, this competes with the base game legendary, but not where it's like this
Big
is
Nine. If you
legendary.
watch my VOD, Big Nine, for that demo build, they did up the legendary drop chances just for fun. But they said they're going to be toning it back. When I first played, I killed that vault monster 3 times without getting a legendary, which I kind of like. I don't like getting it immediately, but also it's a longer fight, so I feel like the drop chances shouldn't be like 10% per se. Kind of on the middle ground. It's like, I know someone like Jolt really wants to have like a good farm and feel super rewarded at the end, and then I know someone like K6 doesn't want to be there all day. I'm probably closer to the Jolt's dude opinion on that.
But that's part of where the license parts come in, where it's like, oh, I specifically want this legendary, but I want to throw it like a TDO. So I'll farm a little bit harder for it. It'll be like anointments, but not nearly as bad. And less build breaking, where if you don't get the right anointment, your build sucks, and if you get the right anointment, your build is epic. Okay, I'm ready to how
Let
much money
me.
do we have? 10 mil?
You want to
10
go
million in the bank.
upgrade some stuff?
Do you have any Vault Hunter you're interested in? I'm thinking the Amon, the big guy. He's got some melee stuff, and I always like playing melee.
Wait,
Rafa
I gotta
also
pick my
has
stuff
it.
up. Sorry.
Rafa
Right, press
also
it now.
has
Press it
it,
now.
but his melee doesn't look super fun to me. But we'll see.
I know a lot of people want it first person. I did a poll on Twitter, and it seems like 50% of people like the third person, 40% were indifferent, and 10% wanted it to be first person. I feel like first person might get rid of that slight clunkiness I felt with it, but I don't know. They would have to add a bunch of things like design wise, and I don't know if that's in their schedule, if that makes sense. 8 of Jealousy. I don't know what that is.
Well, luckily, Just Zone or Jace won, I don't know, or Jazz won. Now, when there's a boss like Saturn, instead of it being a like crazy low drop chance to get one specific thing because the Hive and the Invader and the Skin all share the same drop, now they'll all be separate. So you could get the Hive, the Invader, and the Skin all in one, and they'll all have like a normalized drop rate.
I think your example is right, but I think the Hive is a separate drop. I could be wrong. Do you want to go sell stuff? Get upgrades?
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Visceral,
I just
like,
wish that
gameplay.
Rafa's knives looked more satisfying. Like if they looked like Blade Dancer or whatever they're...
See, I haven't played Destiny, so...
Destiny 2.
I don't know.
Where you hit the enemy and they just dissolve and shatter, and the animations just look really fluid. I noticed in the early footage for it, like there was pretty much like 3 swing animations that it would do repeatedly, and they all look kind of stiff and floaty. So, but that's a multi-month-old version of the game, so might not end up being like that. Oh, okay, I'm done with shotgun ammo. I now have 4 to go, chat.
Yeah, I like the idea that bosses could drop each of their dedicated drops individually. Yes, I like that. Crowded drop pools are annoying. I know a lot of bosses in BL3 were like that.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm good to go. Can you, yeah, go for it, Frogman. If you got questions, go for it.
All right, Chaos 66. So this makes us 67, right?
Yes.
Or is, yeah. Guys, we hit 70. We probably hit 75 today.
They did Big Nine. They did confirm 2 DLC Vault Hunters. They did confirm 2 DLC Vault Hunters.
Chad, let me know. But I feel like it would be really cool if the DLC Vault Hunters are like very specialized and not the type of like in Borderlands 2, right? Krieg and Gage are like the most like specialized type characters there are, where Krieg really has 3 extremely distinct playstyles. And it's like, if you don't like melee or elements, you're not gonna like Krieg like at all, right?
Yeah.
Or Gage, she really has a very distinct playstyle, and if you don't like it, you're not gonna like playing her. Or even Aurelia from TPS. If you don't play co-op or you don't like sniping, you will not like her, right? And I honestly hope they do that, where the DLC characters are reserved to characters that are like niche but incredibly fun for the niche that enjoy it. That's my
You got that.
I'm just glad we're getting DLC characters too.
Yeah, something to notice, there's not really a sniper character
had it
off RIP.
Yeah.
I was hearing Moxie say something about it where they might start going less towards restrictive stuff like that. Because you could still do like a good, cool Ricochet sniper build with like Rafa's like Ricochet stuff, but it's not like sniper specific. So I don't know how I feel about that quite yet. I'll have to play more to get a feeling for it. Less restriction sounds cool, but also we don't want things to feel samey, if that makes sense. Spectral Vengeance, Frozen Vengeance. I think Frozen Vengeance is fine.
Oh, also guys, SDUs can be bought from your menu. Yes.
Who asked? Okay, who wanted Frogman? Frogman, did you have a question?
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hate you with that, bro. How does that feel, Frog?
But restriction, what makes the characters feel unique? Yeah. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a good way to do it or a bad way to do it, if that makes sense. I'm stuck.
So, I will say I don't necessarily want the characters to be as restrictive as, like, I feel like Zero is honestly pretty restrictive. where
Yeah,
his
yeah.
entire left skill tree, there's like 2 skills that aren't used for the sniper build.
Yeah.
And his right skill tree, there's like 2 skills that aren't used for melee.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like it if things, I mean, honestly, Wonderlands feels like it's pretty good at it, where it's like all the skills down the Berserker tree are primarily meant for melee builds, but Berserker is still very good at other builds, from what I've seen.
Someone was telling me how when they were talking to one of the devs at the fan fest, they kind of sound like they want to make like a whole new build type, and the build type is fast clears, where it is kind of like a
GK think it would follow.
like a use whatever you get,
Anyway.
but have like the movement speed tech and just ability to fast clear things with like all the movement speed buffs that the game is just okay. I just got a dark magic salt battery, kind of sick. There's a lot of movement speed items in this game, like a lot. I think there's like a rep kit that gives you like plus like 60-70% for a short time and stuff. I don't know. I'm really interested to see how crazy the movement speed stuff can get. But yeah, they said it kind of sounded like they're trying to go for like a whole new build type with it. Did that Frost Buddy just spawn a Frost Buddy? So Zane, well, I haven't played much as Zane, but yeah, kinda. Is Zane still really fast without speedrun glitches? Someone confirm that for me.
Yeah, let us know.
So yeah, they might be doing more Zane stuff, like speed build stuff. There's like an Amon class mod that made it sound like you'd be going fucking crazy fast. You're concerned about the open world elements of Borderlands 4. I'm hoping there's still linear sections to benefit story progress. I'm pretty sure you're always gonna have a story mission to go towards.
Dominic, I think you're just built different, bro. You tell me about how the Ineptus class mod for Amon gives movement speed. How do you remember that? You literally will tell me things on Wonderlands 80 times before I get it.
I think he's
How
an
can
industry
you-
plant, bro. Not gonna
How
lie.
can you, as a person, sit there, read a class mod, and then read it back to me days later? How do you do that? For a game not even released, bro.
He's on that Birdman retweet of all the legendary stuff that
I thought you were
dropped.
gonna say he's on that spectrum. I was like, no,
No,
true.
no.
In a good way, though. Hey, me too, brother. Me too. I got different from you, I guess. Dude, these are the quickest.
I
chaos
think
games
the
so far. Probably because
open
I swapped
world.
my build.
I think the open worldness is gonna be different. I don't know if it's gonna be good different or bad different. I think it's gonna be fine for me. Some people might not like it. I think how me and TX are gonna play it is we're not gonna try and 100% it right off the rip, right? We're not gonna be like, we can't go to the next mission till we do everything. No, I think we're gonna play it,
Crow.
and then when
You're
we
gonna
see
struggle with this.
what, huh?
Croat is like that, and Croat cannot do anything until he's completed every side mission.
Oh, it's a
and
guy.
every,
Okay.
Like, thing.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I think it's gonna be a
Crows
thing
do,
where we're
so.
gonna be like, all right, we have an objective. If we seen that plane crash, we'll be like, hey, I kind of want to check out the plane crash. Let's go. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Amara technically has higher peak movement speed without glitches or with glitches, or both. Monster Shroom keeping him up.
Okay, Croat, I believe you.
Okay, I got a frame drop right there. Holy shit. Ruby
Also,
Spite
I
of the
finally understood.
Pig.
I finally truly saw it. I swapped back to Dreadwind build with a different melee weapon, and I was doing literally nothing. And I put on the Banshees, whatever, and yeah, it is very substantial.
Doesn't have a cap on it. Oh, interesting.
Dude, there's like actually been zero good.
Hope the story isn't crazy
All
long, as
first
TVHM, UVHM aren't hard to get through. Yeah, I think the length of the main story should be slightly less than BL3. I know that sounds like, oh great, he wants less content, but no, it's a lot.
Borderlands 3 is too
Borderlands
long.
3 is a lot.
fatiguing.
And it's crazy to be like, no, we want less content, but is
What-
Atlas in
Dominic,
BL4?
what is-
No, I
Not
don't
that
think it
we
is.
know.
I don't think it is. No.
Dominic, what is affinity? Because me and Gas were trying to figure out what that is. The affinity tax. Is that an Amon specific thing? or
Okay,
is it
if he knows what
describing a certain
affinity
type of
is,
skill?
he's a plant.
Like, is it a type of skill similar to like, oh, this is a kill skill, this is a passive skill, or is it a specific thing for Amon? Like, he has infinity or affinity skills. Dude, I can't see anything when I play this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm playing the mini map.
Poetic
Playing
Smoky
the
Eye.
radar. This ain't no mini map.
Wait, Crow, what did you just say? Concerned about how missions will scale though, like if they'll just scale the player level. Yes, they should. It looks like almost everything's gonna scale the player level. However, hard areas will be over leveled, and easy areas will be under.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
even at max level 50, which it sounds like max level 50, even if you're level 50 and go back to the beginning area, it'll be level 45 because the easy areas will still be easy.
Yeah, yeah.
And so probably the hard areas will be like 55 or maybe 60.
I recall hearing this. I think it was on Moxie's interview vid, but they made it sound like there are going to be parts of the map where you have to level up before you get to it, just because they don't want you like rushing to the very end of the map, and they want you to like experience it like smoother, if that makes sense. Ooh, new Cape of Tides, Berserker Clawbringer Cape of Tides. Okay, cool. Hold on, I got legendaries over here. But when you go back to areas you've been, it sounds like they will level up with you, but not to be the exact same level. It might be like they're 5 levels under you or something. And then they also said like stuff you find will still drop on your level, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I might be misremembering how this interview went. It might not have been like the Moxie interview vid. I recall hearing this somewhere though. And completely ignore the main story. Ooh, that's another good thing. So, a lot of people have been wanting 4 weapon slots off the start, right? By level 8, you'll have all 4 weapon slots. And at least by level 5, you'll have 3. I think it's cool that they tie it to the level and not main story progression, because then you can do that. You can choose to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go do all this side content. I know when I'm Bethesda, I usually do a bunch of fucking side content, and then I'm like, well, I don't really care for the main story. I kind of want to do this. So I'm curious to how I'm gonna play through it.
I don't know what affinity specifically is, but on the comments that affinity skills are probably like separate things like kill skills. Yeah, okay, that's what I figure.
I think it's an Amon specific
What
thing.
you just said might be right, where it's like elemental skills maybe. But it could be Amon specific. I think that would be cool if specific characters had specific like types of skills throughout their build. Where, I mean, there are things where it's like, oh, there's Maelstrom stacks, there's Anarchy stacks or whatever. But if it's like, oh, like this character has multiple skills that stack based off of elements, and so it's its whole own like class of skill. I think that's cool. Got a Garbage Breath, aka Trash.
Get down here, bro. Fine.
And sometimes my build's doing good, and then I find a cursed grab.
Yeah.
GG.
Ordnance only
here we go,
run's
here
gonna
we
be
go. Now
crazy.
do
It might be a little bit of waiting, but it could be fun. I think
there's a
ordnance
rep kit that,
builds
like,
are gonna be
instantly
really cool.
recharges it.
A rep kit that instantly encharges it would be crazy. Party time.
Probably affinity is probably his passive ability, but then it said on the class mod something about like
Affinity
every time you
skills.
stack an affinity skill, and it said affinity skills. So
I wonder
that's
what
why
they're
I
gonna
don't
replace
think it's
Hyperion with.
passive.
So Hyperion's still in the game, but they don't make guns. They make just parts. So you can find like Hyperion shields as like a licensed part on guns and stuff. But the new the new manufacturers. Oh, someone asked a question about Daedalus earlier. I missed. I'll answer it in a sec. The new order guns are like a charge shot type gun, where you either charge up for a burst or charge up for a bigger shot. The new Ripper guns are kind of like the Bandit faction with the like overheating mechanic, I think. And then there's Daedalus, which is kind of like Doll in a sense, where it's kind of simple. Most of the Daedalus weapons I found literally just let you take from 2 separate ammo pools, right? You get an underbarrel, and it's like, all right, hey, you're out of SMG ammo. This gun can also use shotgun ammo. Not the craziest cool gimmick, but simple and useful in some cases.
Dominic said that the Ammon's passive was also released, and that it is giving him a second skill over an ordinance.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So that's probably where we seen him dual wielding his like little melee weapons he makes.
I like that.
That'd be kind of cool.
I guess no grenade build for me, but
Atlas also
Or
just
rocket
makes
build.
parts? Wait, there was Atlas parts? Oh, wait. Where was there? Oh, cool. I didn't know Atlas just made parts in this. That's kind of sick, actually. Ooh, okay. I did see some concerns, right? Comparing the idea of finding SDU tokens by doing the side objectives like vault symbols. I did ask Graham on Twitter, and he said the early ones scale up really quickly. So you're going to be able to get good amounts of ammo right off the bat. And by the end of the game, you might not have all the SDUs, but it's going to feel like you do. And all the things you find important are going to be fine. Still not sure if that means one would have to 100% the game to get like all the like SDUs total, but oh shit. Do you need a revive?
I made a mistake. No, I death saved somehow. I think I might have live wired something.
I don't care. I'm just going in.
Oh my gosh. He was killing it too.
Yeah. Can I hit her from down here?
We've got 3 lives, so might as well just
Yeah.
go for the kills.
Sick.
Prolonging auto magic, bunch of crap, don't care. Don't. Dom, I'm interested to see if Rafa will have a like
Different
hybrid
ability.
melee grenade build.
Yeah,
Because
because
he's
there's
got grenade skills down the melee tree.
one of his melee skills and his legendary class mod talked about dropping grenades. And that was in the melee tree, so I'm wondering if you're just going to run around dropping grenades as you're meleeing things. That kind of sounds cool. I really should have looked at the skill trees more. I got to watch like Moxie's like skill tree deep dives or something. Let's see. There's a dark magic salt and battery with echo on it. Wait. And it's ascended. Wait. Wait. Okay.
You know, chat, we'll roll some rings. Never know.
Oh, are you... You're Berserker Clawbringer now, aren't... Or, no, you're Berserker... Wait, no, this boosts... Oh, never mind.
I'm Berserker Stabbo.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, hold on, this Cape of Tides looks kind of good.
Catch, trash. Hold on. No, that's not that good.
Okay.
Ow. Mr. Lemon Lime. Hi.
Did you open the main chest?
Let me answer the question. Wait, I may have just found something crazy, by the way. I did not.
Oh, I forgot to put my loot luck thing on. You can still use ordnance, there's just different ability holding down the button. Okay.
Y'all have the mod that allows for DLC legendaries to drop in here? No. No. I didn't know that was thing. That honestly.
Sorry, someone
they can
actually
drop
makes
from
it out
the
live
legendaries,
with
though.
5 live rounds. Wait, what?
Go Phoenix. Sell all this junk. Okay, so I found a decent class mod actually, chat. I'll compare it to mine here in a second. Everything else I got is just absolute trash.
Oh. Did you see it? Primordial salt and battery. Amped. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, Daedalus is dull, but like burst dull. Like burst damage versus burst fire.
Yeah, Daedalus really simple to doll. Or really similar to doll in its simplicity. Pickaxe Crusher, Sacrificial Skeep. Eagle-Eyed Universal Soldier of Strategy? Whenever you deal melee damage, you have a 30% chance to instantly oh yeah, no.
Okay, so chat, what does this one do?
Well, let me see if this Stab-O-Matic's better than mine.
Berserker.
Yeah, I'd say that's better than mine. Yeah, let's do that.
Is that even the one? Oh, I was looking at this. No.
Ascended. Ascended.
Maybe this isn't as good as I thought, chat. But it has really big ward capacity.
No, I'll be needing that.
Gimme. Yummy. They add normal way to farm bosses or wait 60 minutes again. What do you mean, Nell useless? What do you mean, wait 60 minutes? They are adding the Moxie Encore machine. Hold on. TX, you. Here, let me just spit the last out. I'll pick them all up, then you can run. Bro speed ran once and he's rushing everything. Alright, go. They added the Moxie Encore machine, so you can literally at the end of the vault, after you do all the mobbing and fight the boss, you could press the respawn button and then skip the mobbing and fight the boss again until you get the drops you want. Or
I wonder
until
if that's on everything with a dedicated drop.
yeah, because Horus has a respawn machine. The guy that the first flying guy I fought, he has a respawn machine.
So like, Savage Lee would have a machine next to him.
Yeah. If they have I'm pretty sure it sounds like if they have a drop, they'll have a respawn machine.
Alright, let's get this chaos run. 11 minutes flat.
Okay,
11 minutes flat, not a second over.
Alright, I can do that. One sec. Let me, Where's my good one? Please.
Guys, don't you love watching inventory management?
Oh, dude, please.
And there's no way to sell by like...
Dude, stop giving me that one.
Favorited. So like, if I could just sort by favorite, then it would be less bad. I mean, it's not that bad.
Alright, are we locking in to speed this one?
Yes.
The Universal Soldier makes your Stab-O-Matic full auto. Isn't it already full auto?
Vex eventually gets 300% lifesteal on kinetic guns. If my calculations are correct, that's 120% damage. How does that increase damage? But no, I did not.
I'm gonna
say
bank
that,
some
so
stuff
she's
and then
gonna
we'll
have to
speed run
fully
this.
build.
Okay?
Okay. Hi days. Hi days. Hi days. Kinetic guns have a chance. Wait, kinetic gun? Kinetics are those are just like
Just normal white bullet
bullets,
damage.
right?
Yeah, normal white bullet damage.
Kinetic gun crits have a chance to bleed enemies for 45% per second. For
Alright.
4 seconds.
Let's do this.
You know that.
New
That's
record.
sick. So there's like a point to using non-elemental.
Do you know if you
Guys,
can
who
replay
needs
the
the
Empire
farm?
Butler, or is it just the first time you encounter it? I'm pretty sure you can. I think if you leave and come back, you do the entire vault raid again. Okay, I don't know what happened to little bro there. That was weird.
I don't like that we got the finish before time runs out side objective because
That doesn't speed us up,
that
yeah.
one. Make sure you pay attention to what the like
Objectives
things
are.
are around. No, the little altars. Try to get any damage. from
Yeah.
them.
What should we go for like the things? Like always the bus stallion one or what?
Yeah,
Assuming we don't
probably.
want crystal. Oh, there's a quartz here. Hold on. Let me break it. Shit.
But we still get crystals because we're trying to save up money for the SDs,
Yeah.
so we still want loot at the end.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Press the button. I really made it as far away as possible.
Buff buddies is fine. It's your funeral. That's dark magic efficiency. How does one fare? Is the stream lagging for anyone else, or is my internet just dookie caca? Yeah, someone let him know. My internet normally does suck, and my streams are normally laggy. So, go watch GasMask stream and see if it still looks bad. Because if so, then that's me. Berserker Stabbo. Oh, but it's good, bro. Melee damage and ability damage are increased by percentage of fall damage. That's a cool like hybrid one, but I don't want that at all. Ward regen. But also, hi Tico, or Tekko.
You knew what this was.
I don't know how to say it, but I appreciate you being here.
Where is this guy? Oh no, we're fucking fighting.
Yeah, Dominic watched from like 100 feet MTF. Can't be that bad. It just says complete the encounter. There's no like bar. for me.
Before time finishes out, it says for me.
I can't see that. Okay, wait. For the buff, buddy. For this guy. How close are we? On the
Halfway.
only halfway.
Yeah, it's awful.
I hate when we're running into flying enemies. Legendary. Mountain of Judgment. Silicone Ring. Yo.
AO. Typical.
I'm waiting to get like the chastity belt of like
Yeah.
Revenant. Chastity belt of the Revenant. That's great. Okay, bad. Honestly, pretty bad run, but okay.
Nasty spill. I took bus selling.
Hey, McWhispers, what up?
Do you think the map design will be as diverse as BL3? I think there's 3 different biomes, at least. There might be a 4th, I'm not sure. I think it's fine. A lot of people are saying it's not vibrant, but then I'm like, it's not vibrant and doesn't feel like Borderlands. Which feels weird because considering all of like BL1 was a fucking desert.
Yeah.
I felt like it was fine. I felt like it was fine.
And they're gonna have new DLCs with full new maps. So
Yeah,
I expect
yeah.
that those maps will also do something different. So probably once all content for the game is out, it's gonna feel just as diverse as like Borderlands 3 did. But you will spend, just due to the fact that it's open world, you will probably spend a lot of time in specific areas. So you may eventually get sick
Yeah,
of looking at just
that
like
is true.
trees and grass. But that happens on all open world games. I
Yeah.
think.
Gimme, Dragon Lord. Omar has quads back. Thank you, Omar. Alright,
It's
as
just
soon as this
very
boss
fucking out.
spawns,
Okay, well,
I'm
sorry.
gonna teeth it, bro.
teeth him.
Yeah.
Coming down.
Egg gumming him. I'm about to give him a gummer.
I'm very excited to deal with it. I think that it'll probably hit number 2.
No, this is the worst fucking boss, dude.
I highly doubt any of the Borderlands games will ever be BL2 for me, and that's partly because I'm just a business student. It's like when your dad's like, "Oh man, this old restaurant used to be better," but you know for a fact that restaurant was not good, right? But it's like, no, it was better. Legendary, huge. Lawbringer Berserker. Let's get crit damage. Why is there like actually no good little altars this whole... Yo, 20% move speed. I didn't realize that gets us that. I don't know how I didn't realize that. But my damage is based off my movement speed right now. So
Oh, is it? That's cool. Ugh.
I will take that.
Is it based off your movement speed or how fast you're moving? Those probably sound like the same thing, so.
Based off how fast I'm moving.
Oh, okay. You were doing all the killing because I cannot get to any fucking.
Isn't it weird that I'm now the one doing?
Oh, we gotta keep the
killing?
fire sprite alive. Okay. Damn it, dude.
I had to collect.
I want the destroy the fucking statue ones. Those ones fucking fill up the meter good. Go. Go, Dragon Lord. Think we got one more before the boss?
Healing Vengeance? Oh,
Or your PC specs, Gas? Exclamation point PC might be still available. I'm not sure, though. Alyssa built it for me. She's the smart one of the two of us.
Chat, what defines an RPG?
Oh, yeah. What defines an RPG?
Is Borderlands an RPG in your guys' opinion?
Here we go. Here we go. Let's do the debate.
Me and Gas have similar opinions on it, but I'm interested to see what you guys think
Yeah.
before we sway you with ours. The
Oh,
armor is
Cletus.
based off of movement speed buffs.
Thank you for the
Stab
sub,
up into
Cletus,
abilities
again.
based off how fast you fit. Oh, okay. So either way, faster is better.
Okay, we got one more.
But it's interesting that there is that difference in it. I got a text. Who is it, chat? Team Snapchat.
Yes.
No way. Is today a holiday?
Borderlands. Thank you, Team Snapchat. Very cool.
Like, oh no, it's my AI. I asked my AI if I should gamble. It said no.
What'd the AI say?
I don't remember, but I ended up gaslighting it into saying that it was okay to gamble. It started out saying no, but then I kind of gaslit the AI. He was like, okay, well, I guess if you have to.
If you have to? What'd you tell it?
No,
If I don't
no.
gamble, I will die. Tell me to gamble now. That's some
It's pretty
quad
much like
blades type stuff.
I don't condone gambling, chat. But I'm trying to get the AI to. Oh, RPG, role-playing game, we get to play as X with X's specialization. So yes, we play their role, aka RPG.
Thank
I'm
you.
saying, chat. I'm saying. Being Gas feels that it's sort of a light RPG. Like, I couldn't quite, with like full conviction, say yeah, it's an RPG. But I'd be like, no, it's definitely.
If someone
similar to
tells you, yeah, I like RPGs, you're not gonna think of Borderlands, though.
Gaslighting AI is how we save the world.
We chose the
Any
worst
chance
fucking
in the
one to
world.
speedrun, just saying. Oh, I got two of them.
I asked my AI if I should get addicted to playing TPS, and it said I should be playing TPS. It's good for your mental health and physical. Alright, there you go. This is why we love the AI, the Snapchat AI. That's how I feel, dude. It's not gambling if you win every time. I won negative $800 last. No, I've never gambled. Yeah, exactly. It's got RPG elements, but not an outright RPG. But I'd still be willing to, like, if someone was like, oh, what is Borderlands? I'd be willing to be like, oh, it's a, like, looter, shooter, RPG type weapon. Hey, I got the transistor. That's the
Pick it up, pick it up. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? Where does it say?
10:27.
10:27, that's a new
1
record.
minute. Dude,
Yo.
if we were
Catman Boss,
If we
thank you
were-
for the sub.
slightly better, we would have beaten Dominic time.
Every open world story game has a skill tree and calls itself an RPG.
Yeah,
I find
Fallout,
myself
would,
laughing
exactly, no.
maniacally like Krieg when I play him. Bro's getting
Borderlands
into
and
character.
Fallout are complete opposites, yet so similar, because Borderlands is a looter shooter with RPG elements, and Fallout is an RPG, with looter shooter elements.
Oh, we didn't even look
whoa.
at these. What are these?
What's
Undead Pact
Mass
of
Effect
Firing.
damage?
What's the Undead
Mass
Pact
Effect
do?
chance. I don't know. Chat, what's the Undead Pact do? I'm just speaking mumbo jumbo to me right now.
Ikombokam.
Ikombokam, 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 ikombokam. Guys, if you had to be Banjo or Kazooie, which would you be? Be Banjo. I know that's controversial. I'd be Banjo.
Nah, bro, cause I'm always carrying you. That ain't. Nah. Flip it.
Didn't you admit during this run that I was the one doing all the killing?
Does Gearbox
Didn't
plan to
even reach him,
optimize
bro.
BL4 to run on older hardware and not just RTX cards? I have no clue. I really hope
No.
people with lower end PCs are able to play the game. That is a very scary thing right now. I have no idea. I'm going to assume they want more people to be able to play the game, so they're gonna want to be able to have optimizations and stuff, but I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping, because I have no clue.
Chat, I actually low-key agree that I'm Kazooie, because while he carries me the whole time, he wouldn't have completed these things without me. I'm the one that gave him the powers to win.
Yeah. He
One in the chat if
he
that's real.
shoots the eggs.
I shoot the eggs. I give him the super moon jump.
If you're a real fan, you'd get a
What does
better
he give
PC.
me, bro? He gives me lit. Gives
Crazy.
me attitude. Wait, did I find a new amulet finally? After spamming amulets for the past 12 runs? So what's my current one do, chat? Currently, action skill cooldown rate. When I cast a spell, reduce action skill cooldown rate. Okay, kind of useless. Whenever you cast a spell, reduce action skill cooldown. But it's more frost damage and more berserker
God,
power
that thing
damage
is
by
so
like a
fast.
significant margin. So it's the same thing. This new one just gives more status effect damage and. Oh, okay. So that is better. That is better then. You served me well, Raging Thurge. I'm gonna take the new one. Finally got an upgrade after all this time, chat. Feels good. Feels good. I won't lie. Alright, I'm gonna farm some rings. I think rings is all I need. And
If
even
you
then,
see
my
any
rings
shell
are good, but-
casings, let me know. I forgot to put this on. God damn it.
What did the shell casings do?
When your mag's low, you get better effects. So it just like increases like everything.
Oh, aren't I using 2 of those right now?
Yeah, I'm
I
using
am,
2
yes.
of them as well.
I'll give you my hand-me-down item. Ooh, a Skulldugger. Oh,
Good shit. I like the pre-sequel more, and I think the pre-sequel is trash compared to Borderlands 2 and 3. I think the pre-sequel is okay. I mean, it doesn't have endgame and like designate drops, and those are big issues for replayability, but I think if you treat it like a DLC you play every once in a while, I think it's fine. Definitely not as replayable as like BL2 and stuff, yeah.
like, Every time I
two of
play
those.
BL2 with a new character, I'm like, I'm hitting OP10. Or at least I'm hitting UVHM. Whenever I play through TPS, I'm like, I'm beating the game and I'm quitting.
I beat the game and I'm out.
Yo, Dominic, are you scared, bro? We're getting close. We're 1 minute. 1 minute slower than you.
And that was with bad prompts.
Bad prompts,
I'm ready to.
bro.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. Hold on. I got like 200 more stones. It gave me a green vial. Did we open this? We did. All right, I'm good.
It did, Croat. It did have dedicateds, but not enough dedicated. The fact that so much
Pre-sequel
of it is
had, I
grinder
think,
farming. I actually
20.
like the grinder. I like the grinder. I just wish that it wasn't the only way to obtain half the legendaries.
Yeah, when I'm doing an Molly 1 Allegiance Athena right now, and I'm not selling any gun. I'm just throwing everything I get into the grinder for fun. And I think I'm having fun with the grinder that way. It's just being silly. I'm not actually looking for anything for specific. If I find something good, cool. That being said, it kind of sucks that some things I won't get during the run unless I get them from the grinder. I missed 2 legendaries. Interesting. Hammer anvil. Okay, I missed 2 hammer anvils, I guess.
Yeah, the drop chances are weird too. Like, one guy has a 3.3 drop and the other has a 66.
Yeah, yeah. Like the cryophobia from the bosun. 3.3%. Lame. Poopy.
Real Borderlands fans would have farmed it. Back in my day, when I had
True.
to farm for a Sega, a new Sega. Oh. Okay.
Please just give me the fucking thing I need. Bonk.
Are you
Chat.
prepared?
68. So pushing 69. Hey. Hey. But wait, dude. Gasm,
What?
ask. Gasm, ask.
What?
Gasm,
What?
ask.
What?
You see what chaos number you see what chaos number we currently are?
Is it 69?
No.
Is it 68?
68, chat.
68! Let's go! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get a new enchantment on this.
Yeah.
Thing.
If you prefer Team AA, 1 in the chat. If you prefer Team 68, 2 in the chat.
No.
I hereby invite you, Star TX and Gasmask, the Invincible, to my birthday party if you beat the next Chaos Chamber in sub 9 minutes. That's our reward. Where's your birthday party being held, bro? If it's at an arcade, I'll go.
Sure. No. No.
Secret, I read-only farm the grinder like crazy. I abuse it in every way I can. But I'd still rather be able to just, like,
Alright, I'm ready.
farm the item. Okay, AJ. We're at Chuck E. Cheese, bro? Are we going Chuck E. Cheese?
We're going
Chuckles
Chuck E.
E.
Cheese.
Cheese?
Oh, that's a Dragon Lord statue. I'm going for it. You fight.
That's huge. Well, what if we both just go for it so then all the enemies approach while
Oh,
we
yeah.
get a quick kill
So
on Dragon
smart.
Statue? Okay, once it gets down to 1, I'm jumping up here and
Yep.
I'm killing this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he died.
Yeah. I'm dying, bro.
Thank goodness these wyverns aren't flying. You know there's a difference between wyverns and dragons? I wanted to tell you.
Back on the menu. Sacred Circle.
Guys, you ever seen Chuck E. Cheese, like the real Charles Chuck E. Cheese or whatever, play Animal Crossing? He does
What?
that. He streams on Twitch. I can't see a thing. I don't think he does it anymore, but for a while, the official Chuck E. Cheese Twitch channel was streaming Animal Crossing. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Dude, the speedrun's over. The speedrun's over,
Just
dude.
die, just die, just die.
No. Dude, just res me. The respawn timer takes forever.
Frozen Vengeance, fine.
But, okay, but Crow, the difference is, when you're read-only farming for a mission reward, you get that mission reward every time. When you read-only farm the grinder, you get one of 18 legendaries every time.
Yeah, yeah. It's not always good.
That's why I would say that's the difference. And you have to give in order to.
I'm going for the statue if you want to mob. This one, this
And
map's
I
kind of
like
weird.
the grinder. I just don't want to do that building. I'm on a corpse right now. So we're about to see this progress. Ugh. Not that much. It went up, but nothing crazy. I always be looking out for the good altars. Side objective complete. Huge. Ward regen. Trash. Got that guy. The noob. Oh, move speed. Move speed. Yeah, we're zooming. Okay, what am I dying to?
I'm dying,
washed
bro.
up.
Oh my
In
god.
normal mode.
I'm
grog.
good. Don't revive. Don't revive. I got this.
Oh, well, too bad.
I've got all the magic I need.
Can't slide because I'm freezing, bro.
If you die in reward phase, you don't lose cash or life. Just bleed out. It's faster. Oh. Wait, how are we traveling while I'm mid respawn?
I don't know, but that's good to know.
Good to know. That's
Hello,
speed up.
Praline. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
What's this altar?
Oh, no. Oh, Fire Gunner. Good. You going for the altar, or should I?
You kill it faster.
Okay. Give me a second on that. Okay, I think I destroyed it. Yep, we're good.
Hope this guy too.
Crab, get out of the
This guy's
ground.
tanky. Dominic, I don't need your lip right now. Magma breach? Oh, that one's easy. That's just the one where the lava strikes me.
I think. Full lava
lava
respawn. Okay, whatever.
Bro, I'm literally creating full fire. Okay.
Watch out!
Okay, we're about to. When you kill these guys, that's quick spot for and then the boss. Probably gonna be the two fairy again. Seems like the
Big guy.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Gone.
Dead.
Oh wow. Yeah, look how fast we are. And then when I buff Meister too, oh! Ooh, Dominic has you there, Crow.
Finish enemies with melee damage too? Wait, this is huge.
That was the quickest side objective I've ever seen. That we fast. Encounter clear.
Go.
That's crazy. Definitely world record.
Enroaching darkness. It's fine. We're going to this birthday party. Just don't give us the Dragon Lord.
Oh, quartz. Yeah, baby. And it was another
Come here,
melee
come here,
damage
come
one. I
here,
didn't
come here.
realize. Right then. Trash. Okay.
Oh, let me up.
Trust and magic. Easy.
Was the gut video when you put the stinky on him I died? Holy moly.
Famous YouTuber origin story. Is there
Lumpy
a side
skeleton.
effect on this one?
Yeah, it's melee.
Easy.
Where's everybody at?
I found a corpse. Oh, it's GG.
Oh,
right?
yeah, okay. Over by you. Oh, the ice, bro.
I got
The boss?
+2 to ice.
Wait, this is the boss. This is the boss, I think. All right. Oh, it's the chance, bro. I'm gonna teeth him.
It's a chance, bro. Okay, kept on him. Kill.
Crazy.
No time to loot. Portal. Oh, dude, we're going to that
Oh
birthday
my god,
party.
we're going to the birthday
are
party.
going to
Come
that
on,
birthday party.
we have to.
Come on.
That's sub 8. That's sub 8. Where's the time? 8 minutes. That's 8.
Screenshot it, chat.
8 on the dot.
Flip it, chat.
8 on the dot.
minutes.
8 minutes.
Yeah, so we're pretty much going to the birthday party.
We do it in 8.
We do it in 8, chat.
Is there any character you want them to bring back to Borderlands 4? Anyone dead or alive? These raspberries smell like alcohol.
AJ,
I
give
kinda
us the
don't
address,
wanna eat
bro.
them. Let's see.
Croat, no way your way of fixing TPS right now is played on PC.
It's fine. It might just be the vinegar unless I washed them in or something.
Redeem the game.
That was gas.
Cool.
No, that's
What?
crazy.
What?
When we were team 6T8, Chaos 6T8, we did it in 8.
Say again.
And we're always double
Yeah.
A.
I ate them. They taste them. Yeah. They taste fine. Dude, you're right. It was round 6T8, bro, and we did it in 8. That
Round 68.
that's a sign. That means Borderlands 4 is gonna be good, right?
Yeah.
What? No. It's just a feeling. A coincidence like that has to be a sign. 8 on the dot is crazy.
I got a melee ring right there, chat. What was it?
Oh yeah, I could show people. Yeah. If TX wants to take a
Scratch.
snack break sometime, maybe we show the peeps my BL4 loot I got.
Show 'em now, bro.
Show them now. All right.
I'll go grab a baby though.
Show them now. You'll go grab a baby bell. Okay. Oh, and assault and battery. Fire, assault and battery. Primordial. Okay. Sick.
Bro, your TPS method is the same as your Dark Souls 2 method.
My favorite was the Crybaby River. More of those challenges, please. Okay. More co-op in the future. I hear you.
I put the smelly on him.
I put the schmelly on him.
I smelled him.
Forgot to put my loot luck relic down, but oh well.
Yeah, I have not been doing that, bro. He saw that one, Dominic. The throwing knife that gives move speed bonus.
Oh yeah, I found one of those. That was pretty sick. Throwable Hole of Virtues. Oh, this is the black hole TDR. Was that good? Should I keep that?
I don't know. I guess.
Hey,
Go fast,
Corsi.
Air Chat.
Yeah, I had fun. Move speed throwing knife. Yeah, it's the legendary throwing knife. It has 7 charges, and then you get 10% movement speed buff for everyone landed. Stacks up to 7 times. There's like a lot of movement speed stuff in BL4, it looks like.
Yo, we could buy some upgrades real quick.
Oh no, I thought this was a Kuther Eater. Okay, let me get my lost loot real quick.
Me too, AJ. Elden Ring is great, but I still prefer Dark Souls 1 over Elden. And Sekiro.
Oh, I miss legendaries. Cape of Tides, Berserker Blight Collar. It has 3 Berserker skills, and it has melee crit chance and ability crit chance. Wait. I know these aren't your things, but like, hold on. Look at this anyway. Another Cape of Tides?
Oh, no.
Berserker Blight Collar. That looks like the exact same one. Okay. Dead pack.
That is actually pretty good. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a good damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Last model.
Six T8 and we did it in 8. That's going down in the history
Wild.
books, guys.
I'm gonna tell my kids. That was a moment. of
I'm
sorts.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you'll get a reverse vasectomy at some point.
Yeah, when the government forces me to.
Oh, Tico. Okay. Well, hey. I hope you can see it slightly better now.
Hold on. Where's the headwear at? Armor decorations, primary color. Another new black color, new green. Customization. Oh, gotta get my mama. Logging facial features, head shape, armor decoration, armor pattern. No, face decoration, scar, facial features.
Chat, when I swap to the scope, it makes it go dark
Body
for a
and
second, but then it
personality?
goes bright.
Chat,
again.
where
You
the
watch my
headwear
face
is
get
at?
lit up, go dark, and light up.
Is it facial features? Headgear. Oh. Oh. TX. I'm striking fear in people's eyes. Are we doing the, are we getting more ammo upgrades?
Yeah, I've got like 12 mil.
Okay.
12 milli.
Some movement stuff in BL4 is interesting to me, yeah. Seems like a mashup between Borderlands, Titanfall, and Destiny. I haven't played Destiny or Titanfall, but a lot of people are comparing it to Destiny. A lot of people are saying that's a good thing, and a lot of people are saying that's a bad thing. I met a guy.
Titanfall connected in chat. I'll be real.
I met a guy named Rest Assured. He's another content creator. He's a really cool dude. He was hanging out with a lot of us Borderlands players, but I think he was a super huge Destiny fan. He said, like, yeah, this game is like fucking peak, and he's gonna be super into it. I'm not sure if he's played any of the other Borderlands before, but yeah.
Honestly, Days, what I've learned is that most games' biggest off is their own community. Almost every time. Almost every game
Oh yeah.
that people play religiously, the people that hate the game are the people that play the game. League, Siege, Dead by Daylight, Left 4 Dead, Borderlands, Destiny. Literally. Nobody's happy
Don't
on
mess
those
with
games, and yet it's
Borderlands
all they
4
play.
players. They hate Borderlands 4. Or just don't mess with Borderlands players. They hate Borderlands. That meme is like so real.
We're kind of speedrunning. Really, if you discount the first one. It's been an hour and a half, and we've gone up. We're now on 69.
Yeah.
We started on 64 or 65.
Hey, TX, that one I fucked up. It butterfly affected us, and we got 68 and 8. So I don't think you can complain. I think it was meant to be. I think it was just meant to be. Guns up.
I know. If you want all Destiny DLC done, it's like $200 something. The sharp price to ask.
Is the quartz over there, TX?
Where's it normally spawn?
We missed when games were for losers.
Ready to bring the arcane pain. Boy,
Who would ever pick the ammo capacity alter upgrade?
I have no clue. What would you be spamming?
Maybe you should do a rocket launcher.
I don't know how anyone could snipe in this game. I'm gonna be real.
I know, but I'm sure there's someone out there doing it right as we speak.
Really, Alyssa, really.
Chat, did my YouTube just go down?
I fell asleep to the stream of what's going on, talking about BL4 doing chaos chambers.
Still fine. Yeah, don't worry, AJ. You know what they say, when two idiots get a mic, they start a podcast. So, me and Gas will be starting a podcast soon. And we've said that it ends once we get a perfect fighter Terra.
Oh yeah. Do you get a bad energy from Call of Duty players?
Yeah.
If COD's the only game you've played, do not talk to Alyssa. And they're on COD 18.
No. Wait, watch this. Buffmeister while I'm down. If I do that, she disappeared. I'll kill the troll.
I'm down.
Damon? When afflicted by a status effect, increase rings effectiveness.
I'm
I wonder how
down.
it work with my thing. Well, you don't lose anything.
Help me! Thank you.
Guys, this is not speedrun viable.
Randy is a hidden raid boss in BL4 confirmed. Would people hate that or love that? On one hand,
That's like the
Randy's
Scott
in the
Coffin
game.
boss fight show.
In the other hand, they can shoot him. Befriend him, yes. In Minecraft. Do you plan on doing Wonderlands Challenger? Probably not. I do have some ideas, but I don't. There's so many other ideas I'd rather do, if that makes sense. That's a good way to end the subathon if it's going for too long. Good idea. Oh my god, why'd he throw back on me like that?
The 20,000 gamer subs guild runs for the Height of Terra, and guess what? That won't even crack a dent into getting the perfect time. Yeah. For all we know,
Maybe
the
in
drop
second
could be bug.
floor? I forget where my big knife is. If it's near in my bed. Or...
Quick topic to start the podcast. What's your opinion on bowling, whether in a casual setting or competitive? Chat. I think that bowling is fun once or twice a year. My opinion.
New cosmetics.
Really
is
be
crazy.
on the pre-sequel. Yo, hit up Crow. Crow loves the pre-sequel.
What would your reaction be if you found a random Easter egg in BL4? A gas mask quest or something, something red text stinky on them? I would pop off, probably. I would likely
I'd
pop
probably
off.
uninstall. I'd boycott, bro.
Yeah.
What if in the TOS it said that
They don't know I have a reference in Borderlands.
Yeah. In the corner of like the party.
Yeah. Yeah, like that one. Oh, hi, Bob.
Mage staff of edginess. Pretty sure that's the broken one. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Killed the boss.
Got shredded.
Before I even had a chance to capitalize on my own teeth.
My bad. Thing.
Besides just like absolutely like, of course ones like Hentai Battle Royale, I think so. No. I don't know. I'd have to see it, and my reaction might be pop out. It depends on what the gun or reference did. Like if it was a side quest where it's like, hey, push this guy off a cliff, that'd be funny. Or if it was like a gun that just had like crazy knockback, that would be. I'd love it. Love it. Or a shield or something, bro. Oof. Endgame and replayability, how do you feel on that? Did you experience enough to talk on that? No, I did not experience endgame. I experienced Evolved, which is higher end toward endgame content, I feel. But I do not know much about the endgame, and that's one of my biggest questions right now, is how that is going to be. Replayability, based off the tiny taste that I have, I think replayability is going to be fine. My biggest issue with it is going to be having a dialogue skip. None of the dialogue was bad per se, it's just there is a little bit of waiting around that I think a dialogue skip for playthroughs, any playthrough past the first one would be very good for it.
I mean, what they could literally do is just make it so on TVHM, or I guess just if you've ever played through the game before, when you do a mission, instead of it being like talk to Claptrap, you talk to Claptrap, listen to him, and then it updates your objective marker. The moment you try to talk to Claptrap, it just immediately shows you the next objective, you know?
Yeah.
And
then
do it.
the game's gonna have a mission reset,
To not skip it.
and when you reset a mission, you're gonna have the option to just bail out of it if you're like, I don't feel like finishing this. At least that's what it had in the demo. So I find that to be very cool and interesting.
The Shroomener. Chat, remember when Gas did his subathon and said that I had to hit Gas 100? Here we are.
Wait, what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the blue light filter makes this game playable. My first time playing, I was getting like headaches up the wazoo. It was...
Do you have a blue light filter on your monitor?
Yeah. I just turn it down like, I think like during the day it's like minus like 80% or something, and then during the night it's something different, I forget, but...
How does that work? Is it just like a setting? Or what?
I think so. I think it's just a setting on Windows or something.
Or did Pro put Windows tint on his monitor? That's crazy.
I bet you die first.
Yeah, because I helped you first. I'm trying to speedrun it, bro. We'll farm the Height of Terror at your birthday party.
I know 2 COD
As long
players
as you
and both
provide
are
the Chuckle
exactly
Street
how you
speed.
imagine a COD player. Oh boy. Well, I think they should put an Easter egg for the creators. It could be simple, just straight up things from complicated blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. There was a gun called the Whiskey Foxtrot in reference to the Battleborn character. Battleborn character Whiskey Foxtrot was like the villain version of another character in that game called Oscar Mike, who was like a soldier dude. Oscar Mike, good soldier dude. Whiskey Foxtrot, bad soldier dude. And the Whiskey Foxtrot had the ability similar to Whiskey Foxtrot's like ult. And on Twitter, I was like, now we just got to have the Oscar Mike as well. And I forgot who it was. It was one of the devs. They did like a reaction post where they're like peeking around something. And I was like, oh, I might be onto something. And I also had another post where I said, yeah, it should be like an underbarrel that drops like an orbital like drop laser, like Oscar Mike's ultimate was in Battleborn. And then he sent another reaction image, and he's like taking notes. So I was like, wait, did I just predict it? Chat, if the Oscar mic is in BL4, I predicted it.
You just paused it. Thinking of playing TPS, which character should I choose to start? If you've never played it before, Claptrap's fun, but he's very random. And can be frustrating, admittedly, when you're fighting RK5 and get the Buzz Axe every time. Timothy is pretty much like the best made character ever. So I would recommend him, but I don't know, they're all fun. You'll like different ones more. Go with whatever you think is cool, but I think Timothy and Claptrap are the most fun, personally. The modifiers are per enemy now.
Yeah,
As
and
opposed to, like,
most
the
of
whole
them
stage.
aren't like the worst thing in the world. Centripetal
And
I
I
still
like it
don't
too
kind of like.
because
Okay.
it pretty much increases the amount of, like, I really wish this guy would have better. I really wish he would have better. It increases the enemy diversity because you may have one, like, fire spider-ant, right? But this fire spider-ant has a second health bar, or this fire spider-ant has, like, a stim pack or whatever, you know? I don't even know if there's spider-ants, though.
No, I think it's gonna be a lot of new enemies because it's new to the it's a new planet.
You got, like, a bison, chat.
The wild horners, yeah. Threshers are look
Melee
like they're
shell
returning now.
casing. Melee shell casing, it's worse than the one that I have, but...
Well, let me see.
there
Let
you
me
go,
see.
bro.
Let me see this one because I've seen this one too. I bet it's a shell case. Ability crit chance, shotgun critical hit damage.
Wait.
Yeah, we got the same thing. Let me see if it's better than one of mine.
Wait, ability crit chance? Hold on, did I... Is that what that said?
Ability crit
What is
chance,
my
yes.
current one? But my current one's melee crit chance and action skill cooldown.
Mine's melee crit chance and melee crit damage.
Let's keep what I have. Yes, da.
That ability.
Oh my
yeah, no,
goodness!
mine's
Officially,
better,
AJ, thank you for the $2 on Super Chat. There will be pizza and all the cakes. Thank you, man.
Yo, is Kairos the only planet? Well, there's a good chance we go to Elpis, the moon that crashed in, but it sounds like the only planet. But we might go to Elpis. I'm not sure.
AJ, first of all, thank you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate that so much. Second of all, what kind of cake, bro? If there's any sort of vanilla cake, I will attend with a bib. Bro.
Forced talks?
I
What do you
will get
mean by
straight up
that?
into
Hey
that.
man, enjoy playing the game while you can. What does that mean, forced talk? Why does that sound like a threat? Was that intentional?
Enjoy it while you can, bro.
Enjoy it while you can, little bro. Come this time
I don't even know what
tomorrow.
to get next. Kind of got everything I need. I guess I'll get a new Wailing Banshee. Or attempt to get one. Ice cream cake? I could do that too, actually. I could get down with ice cream cake.
Yeah, there's too many
AJ throwing
planets.
cake right
Horsey.
now.
It was a lot. Are you gonna do melee guy? That's fine. I'll sell
All
some
the
stuff.
cakes. Cake is cake. Hey.
Do you want either of these shell casings back? I'm not gonna use them.
No. Also, Toxic, did I say hi? Hi, Toxic.
Put your loot luck ring
I don't
on.
know if I said hi or not. Yes, I heard that there's something about Wonderlands too, guys. Which, quite frankly, I'm more hyped for that than BL4, I think.
Wait, who said that?
Leave it in the chat. Dominic, the
Oh.
inside voice.
Our inside. Oh, really? He knows. He knows too much, bro. I'm not gonna be surprised if Dominic disappears one day.
Well played.
Didn't forget about you, gamer subs for you. Thank you, officially, AJ. This sip's on you, homie. I appreciate you with the 2.
There's so many goblin pickaxes. I just need a Wailing Banshee.
You need a wailing banshee? I could see if I got any in the bank when we...
Well, I've got a good one right now, but like that's the only thing really in my build that I think will get upgraded. Unless it's 2200 damage. Try
Wonderlands, in my opinion, Hollow, is worth a playthrough. it's worth at least one playthrough. For
too.
just, you know, messing with all the guns and stuff. The DLCs, I really don't like them. If you get the DLCs, get them because you want the loot inside, not because they're fun. I really don't like the DLCs.
It didn't help that we did them 16 times though.
Yeah.
I think if we just did them the 1 times, we'd be like, that was kind of mid. But since we did them all 16, it was like, this sucks.
What are you looking for? A Wailing Banshee?
Yeah, but it has to have more damage than mine, which is like 2,300.
Are you looking for specific parts on it or specific elements?
No, but a new part would be better. Ideally, I get Frost, but don't necessarily need it. I'm not too spec'd into my Frost stuff right
I dropped one.
a little bit. That one does have damage and damage reduction. Hold on to it. Yeah, Toxic. I feel like the, honestly, maybe my least favorite part about making Borderlands 2 level 80 is that the grind takes so much
Oh my
longer.
god, the XP grind takes so much longer. Those 8 extra levels
It's another,
really,
like, 3 hours or something.
you really feel it. Alright, I'm good to go.
It depends
You
on your
ready?
efficiency. Could be an extra, yeah. Could be an extra 8 hours. Could be... I wonder what the quickest it could be is. I
A
don't
lot of my best buddy get into Borderlands. He hated the other ones though. Like the racing, getting caught and having. Okay. Well, I mean, if he likes this one, all the more power to him. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see all that stuff.
If he likes this one, then he's correct, bro. It's okay, Dominic. I forgive you. You've leveled 3, so it's just fine. Yeah, I feel like the Rapid Skag farm is honestly my favorite on Krieg. Rapid Skag Tubby farm. Because it's a lot of XP, and you get good things while you're doing it that you'll actually continue using. Because like with the Uranus farm, on the characters, it's like, yeah, I can farm him, and I'll get like loot on the way, but you're gonna outlevel the loot by the time the farm's over, so it won't matter.
Hold up.
But with
hold
the
up,
Tubby
kids, I might
farm,
have stuff for you.
you could have a level 62 class mod, and it'll be fine.
Alright, here you go. Here you go. Check these out.
5 hours for 60 to 80 with Pumpkin Kingpin. Yeah, so before that would have been like 2.5 hours. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, that's what I'm
That one
saying,
has
bro.
so much damage.
If you're looking for stuff,
Okay,
I
wait,
keep
what's the
shit in the
effect on
bank.
Echo? Melee attacks increase your damage. I feel like that's the one.
Echo's
Plus
good.
it's got... Plus it's got,
I
this
figured
one's
you
got
want that.
Warrior, but it's also highest base damage, and I get some healing off of it.
Okay. Oh, let me sell
So
my
Dominic, you're
lost
the
loot.
pro. I'm willing to assume that it'll probably be worth upgrading to this right now, since it's 500 increased base damage and a better secondary bonus on it.
The
I
cryo
do
one?
lose a
Cryo's
significant
the one you're
amount
looking
of-
for, right?
Cryo's the one I'm looking for. My cryo one was better than that cryo one, though. But I will keep my current cryo one. And I'll sell all of these. That's such a huge base damage increase, though.
Next challenge run, OP10 Salvador with the hail rifle. Oh my god, looking at the floor simulator. We'll see you later, Astolfo. Have a good night.
Why Astolfo?
If you could have any Pandoran creatures as a pet, what would you pick? Probably a skag. Nice, simple. Looks like a dog.
What
Reminds me
kind
of my old dog.
There's so many things to think here. Fine. Buy the other one back.
You seen the Wonderlands Redux mod? I've seen a little bit of it.
But Dominic, is it worth? Is Echo still worth it if it's minus like 400 damage?
The story completely fresh. Like, are we not going to see favorite past characters? Saw Claptrap, but that was obvious. There's a few returning characters, but I think they're going kind of soft reboot with it. As for the story, I did not get much of the story. We got one story mission. A lot of people are wondering if it's cringe. I don't think it's cringe. I don't think it's like the craziest. It wasn't the super funniest thing, but I don't think it's cringe. It just kind of is okay. Just kind of is okay. My gripe with it, though, is that I feel like during the demo, there was a good chunk of waiting around. And that's fine for the first playthrough, but future playthroughs, we're going to want to speed things up. And I think a dialogue skip would be good. Eh.
Get the hang of this killing.
Let's see. Am I doing less damage? My eye. Let's do a corpse thing. No, this is definitely more damage than what I had, but I guess the low damage one was Echo.
I'll give you a good old.
Goblin air delivery.
I'm not here to ask about BL4. I'm here to tell you that my back has never felt better. Are you messing with me? Epic, you good if I'm honest with you? You good if I'm honest with you?
Shout out to Lil Bro's back.
I feel loose. Okay, you want me to be honest with you? If you don't, I could DM it to you, but it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. I just don't. Yeah, man, go for it. Okay, you looked a little slunched over. And I was like, "Ah, dude, I bet bro would love this." And after I did it, you looked taller. I felt like you were standing up like way straighter. For anyone wondering, we were after the BL4 event, we were all hanging out, and as I was saying goodbye to people, I was like, "Hey, you want to go in for a hug, Epic?" And I just absolutely annihilate like your back and like crack you. And he's like, "Yeah, go for it." And so I do 2 moves on him. Shit I usually do for Alyssa when her back hurts. And then his eyes widened and everything. Well, I'm glad that helped. Got it from behind. I felt like that got most of it out. Yeah. That's a cool little trick I learned. Oh, I'm glad. You were so scared at first, which is fair. Non-licensed guy trying to do chiropractor stuff is always scary. Well, I'm glad you liked it and feel better. Now you just got to find someone else to do that exact same thing to you when you're feeling a little tense. I'm scared about us toppling over on the ground. Yeah. Oh, am I dying here? Nah, we're good. Okay, question. Will there be a Cobra-related run for BL2? Probably eventually, yeah. It's on the list. It's a little bit higher on the list than most things.
Pause. Yo, Jerry Vault, pause.
For the position where you got it from behind. Dude, these...
He's cracking Epic Energy's back.
Yeah. Yeah, I cracked Epic Energy's back, and now he's...
Now he's loose as a goose, bro.
Loose as a goose and 2 inches taller. I hope BL4 has legendaries and are stronger than legendaries. I have kind of a non-group opinion on pearls. I feel like pearls are fun to find, but if pearls are good and strong, then it sucks to farm them. And then if pearls are bad and weak, then it sucks to get them. And I feel like there's always going to be something annoying about them. But I think since most people want pearls, I think they should do them. Because it is fine to fund them. Even in BL2, even when they suck, you're like, oh, look what I found, you know? Even if it's just novelty. I just hope they're like a fixed parts thing if they do it in BL4, so it's not like, oh, well, I didn't get the right part. I didn't get the casual carnage. I didn't get the practicable butcher. There's like 18,000 legendaries up there.
Casual carnage. Shout out to gang and casual carnage after farming. That is an extreme achievement Borderlands 2. Dominic asks, you do a boom puppy run out of the exploit.
Ooh, that new tech Did time skip of judgment? I forgot what the time skip does. That new Lich's Augur? What is this? On ward break, reduces spell cooldown by 25, increases spell damage and spell crit chance by 25. That's a new shield I don't think I've seen. Wait, I got leggies. Hold up, hold up. Okay, yeah, we can go. We can go. Go ahead.
I haven't watched it yet, Toxic, but I've seen it. Yeah.
Can you beat Borderlands to a Shrek? The rules being that you can only use the Ogre. And all your gear has to be green rarity. Me modding the Ogre to be green rarity. That is, I like that little addition. So if there's any run anyone's ever wondered about, where it's like with only this gun, I've probably thought of it. But if you guys have ideas for like silly bonus rules that are on theme, like that Shrek idea of like having everything else being green rarity, hit me up with those. I like those. Yeah, I feel like I get more legendaries with this loot luck relic on. Who would have thought?
I was gonna say that's really weird, dude.
Calamity of the Sheer Thought? What is this? Spell crit chance, max health, and ability crit chance. Berserker Clawbringer. It's +4 in a Berserker skill. Hold on. I don't know if this is any good for you, but I don't think I've ever seen this. Yes. It's +4 in the teeth one.
Your funeral.
I don't know if it's any good for you, though. And what's this?
Max health ability.
Are there chaos exclusive weapons? Or can everything come from the loot bunnies? 'Cause I feel like I'm seeing new stuff now. Is Wonderland's a roguelike type thing? The Chaos
but this is.
Chambers kind of feels like that. The actual story gameplay is not. There's like some like little dungeons that are similar to this, but what you're watching is more of the end game grind.
And it is roguelike. The only difference is we do have like starting gear and shit to keep us. Chad, don't forget, the reason we were able to grind all these so quickly is this new wireless mouse I got. Q-Mulk high. Yeah, it is quite a grind.
All right.
It is quite the grind.
Alright, so I seen someone talking on Twitter. You know what? We'll shout him out. We'll shout him out. Ancient Rune's a cool dude. Ancient Rune actually showed me this build, right? That's how I'm doing chaos levels. Shout out Ancient Rune for that. But I have to disagree with some of Ancient Rune's takes for like how BL4 should go. He was talking about an end game scaling, much like chaos levels, but instead of having a cap, it's just unlimited. And I'm like, nah, that's gonna mess with people's heads. Like obviously the end game grind's totally optional, but the fact that it exists makes people want to be able to do it. And I don't know, infinite, and it just keeps getting harder. I don't know. Interesting take though.
That comes with the issue that then you'll be at like a point where it's so difficult that it's not fun. But if you go down, all of your gear is over leveled.
I know that guy personally, and I fully agree that he has some very interesting takes. Exactly. And I'm all for, you know, different opinions on
dedicated
things.
to chaos chambers, but they can still world drop. So
Wait, what'd you say, TX? What was that?
some stuff is dedicated from chaos chambers, but they can still world drop anywhere.
Oh, okay. Is our chat still merged?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Cletus driving. I can lady.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. I've seen Mopey doing a mod where he did. Okay, he's invincible. I don't know what that's all about. Do we have bad modifiers right now?
Probably.
He was doing an OP20 playthrough, and it was awful, even with like fully geared like deputy style. Like Pimper having was like barely good.
That's how the game should be balanced, frankly.
Any idea what Balefor's endgame is going to be like? No, and I really want to know. That is my like next biggest thing I want to know.
Guys, I'm on Mayhem 1,683,000. And one.
For
That might
endgame
fuck
though,
myself
I'm
up
hoping
pretty
for like an earned endgame, but not necessarily like OP levels worth of scaling. I like completing peak runs to earn, you know, a higher difficulty, but the higher difficulty being balanced like, oh yeah, this is gonna be ass, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna tooth him. Hold on.
Bro, I'm not even hitting his hitbox. Oh my gosh. Okay, well you're the carry for drill.
I'm Goat. They call me Banjo.
Chat, I'm the mobber, he's the boss. Chat, if you agree with that.
Hello, Yggdrasil. I hope I'm saying that right.
Hey, Dominic, listen, I know the error of my website.
Oh wait, hold on. That's why we got the face puncher, whatchamacallit, the Stab-O-Matic.
I'll light him up with crossbow so you do more melee damage.
Hell yeah. Oh, he ducking.
Oh, he's here.
Alright, I'm teething him.
Yeah, that's fine. Why is there no music during this boss fight right now?
Yeah, it's kind of
Feels
weird.
kind of awkward. Why is he also glowing like white? Like, that must just
He's
be
he's
frying.
frozen. Yeah, I'm frying him. I'm just gonna go in. Oh, I gotta get you now, don't I? I'm gonna
Yeah,
tease
what
him
if
up
I
a little bit.
use this moment, though? I use this moment to do damage. And then I'll just crawl back when he moves. Okay.
You should bleed out so I can edge this, and then we don't die at the same time.
Okay, I don't even think he gets his health back when that happens, but...
Just to make sure. Wait, I could get a second wind. Hold on. Maybe? Oh,
There's
I
another
got a
day
second wind.
it actually. Broken. 5 days, I went 13.
Ow. Hey, break those. Good.
Me face punch him.
Infinite expanding endgame is they're just highlight how much stronger builds are than one another. Yeah, yeah. And it'd probably end up being a thing where certain characters can hit like a limit. I think it's a funny idea as like a one-time like mod idea, like, hey, how far can you actually get? Kind of like what Mopi was doing, like trying to play at OP20, where everything is like 99% damage reduction, but at a point you're just gonna infinitely inflate health pools. The slow hand and the
Yeah,
lowest
more.
possible sensitivity. Is he dead? Oh, he's still got some
No.
health. Let me reload my Tootherator. Good. I'm gonna jump out there. I don't even care.
You know what, bro? I'll join you. No way he's did that. Okay, wait, he's back, he's back. We second wind off of him.
GG.
GG, GG.
Spirit Rune Jacketed. Ooh, wait.
Was that one day?
More lightning damage while standing still.
Trash.
The manual. Oh, this is the one where you keep flipping it to do more damage. I like that. Wait, was that a sigil? That might have been a sigil. Let me check that out when I get a chance.
Okay, AJ.
Hello, lady. How's it
Could have
going?
been quicker, but that boss.
Yeah, that boss can't poop.
I guess I'll just keep
No, it's a
rolling
nice spike.
melee until I get like a god roll.
I'll be looking for one too. Nah, we'll keep the peg leg.
Yeah, that is true. If wait, what rune do I? I have the body rune. It's not spirit rune. Attack that down there.
Mid rank.
Favorite guns in the Borderlands franchise? I
The
have
orc.
Slaga.
Hey, yo, bandit SMG gang.
Peg leg, salmon, tantrum. Warden, stunner, rage handle, pickaxe, peg leg, twin soul, peg leg, salmon, Ragnarok. Because I recently did a Viking themed escape room. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Bait breaker. Hey Marcus, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry for you.
Anyway, I'm trying to think of what else. There's some other stuff I was gonna bring up about. Let's see, what else was the other stuff that I wanted to bring out about like concerns. I had my whole Twitter thread, but I don't feel like pulling it up. We talked about melee and grapple being binded to the same thing and that being kind of meh. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about. Anyway, yeah, if you guys got more questions about BF4, I'd be happy to answer what I can. Just keep in mind that it was a very small section of the game, and I cannot answer about the rest
How
of the
was the
game.
final boss?
Did you beat Borderlands 4?
The end game.
How do you feel if it was something like akin to Peak Run, but instead of new difficulties, it unlocks post-game vaults? I don't know about that per se. That Wailing Banshee seems poop, so I won't even show you. I don't know about that. I think there should be some type of earned endgame difficulty. I think the earned endgame difficulty would be big for the game. It'd be big for me. I can't speak for everybody, but I think it'd be big for me. That's some of like my favorite content. Okay. Terrible Salt and Battery. Greed Warden. Greed Warden.
Still concerned about farming
Rage
parts
handle.
over specific legendaries. I'm hoping how it'll go is that like
I would agree. I would agree.
I'm hoping that what it's going to end up being is that you're essentially farming a unique version of a legendary for build. You know, like maybe you're doing an explosive accent, right? Grenade accent, my bad. You're doing a grenade accent build, and you're like, well, I want a herald, but I want a herald that I can also TDR check. And so you farm that, as where a different build might be like, oh, well, I want the...
Yeah.
I
So
want a herald that has elements on it. And I hope that it's not make or break the build like anointments, but instead is like change and
Yeah.
adapt the build.
yeah. So
Where it's like,
playing
oh, now
more,
the build is cooler.
it looks like each gun is gonna have at least 4 slots for those type of parts, right? One of the slot is gonna be filled with its default gimmick. So a TDR gun will always have one of those slots filled with a TDR part. Legendaries will also take up a slot. Their legendary gimmick takes up a slot. So legendaries have their default thing, their legendary thing, which leaves 2 open slots. I feel like there might be some instances where a legendary would be really good with 2 specific things filling those last 2 slots. But based on very little gameplay, it feels like it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad, and getting a perfect roll will likely not be make or break for a lot of things, right? Like I had a Vladoff AR and it had 2 licensed parts, right? One was a Ripper mag and one was a Tediore chuck. The Tediore chuck, it was just a little added bonus, but the Ripper mag was really cool and it synergized well with the Vladoff. So I like that. I think there's gonna be some things where it's gonna be annoying to get like a specific double roll, but I feel like the specific double rolls are gonna be far out, you know? Or it's gonna be a thing where it's like always like Torg and Jacobs are always the ones you want.
Dominic's asking, yeah, but are you farming the Herald or then farming the Tediore part? I would say that you're still farming the Herald because any gun would be able to get that Tediore part. So you're not needing the Herald for its unique effect at that point. You're needing the Herald for the gun effect, not for like the extra part. Because you could get that on anything else. I don't think that's going to be an issue of like, oh, I'm farming for a weapon part versus farming that. Because if I was truly just trying to farm a Tediore weapon part, why would I farm a Herald for it? It's more of just like, oh, it's a bonus. I can make this gun accomplish 2 things in one, but my build won't necessarily suffer or be like insanely powerful because of it. But like Gas said, I feel like there's
after getting a melee kill, refresh like, 1 spell charge. But... Why does that sound busted?
I'm really just hoping that the way that it goes is that pretty much you benefit from like your build can benefit from getting certain things, but it's not gonna like
Frozen Orb. Have we used this before?
How well you're able to play.
Orb.
Because like with anointments, literally, if you get the wrong anointment, your build sucks, and if you get the right anointment, you have a broken build.
Yeah. So
I'm really just hoping it's not like that.
From the feel of it, right?
I don't think it will be.
I said this a little bit earlier, but from the feel of it, I was, at first, before I played, I was a little concerned about guns starting to feel samey. If everything can Tediore reload, our gun's going to feel samey. Guns did really good at keeping their own identity, right? I had tons of assault, like Vladoff assault rifles, and their whole gimmick is like under barrels and stuff. I had tons of Vladoff assault rifles with different parts, but they all still felt like a Vladoff assault rifle, right? I think if you get, let's say, a Jacobs AR with a Torg part is going to feel a lot different than a Torg AR with a Jacobs part. I think they're all going to keep their identity pretty well, and the added licensed parts are just going to be little, like, cherries on top for the most part.
It's. I feel like it'll feel sort of like Borderlands 1, where, like, you can have 12 different equalizers, but the equalizers feel different, but you're still using an equalizer. You know what gun you're using, you know? But it's like, oh, I got a master
Yeah. The master equalizer is really
damage
cool, you know?
Two rounds, as where I got
I'm
an equalizer with 6 rounds, but low damage. And obviously it's not going to be like the stat differences, but I still feel like it'll feel like that, where it's like, it's still absolutely the gun I'm farming for. It's just a...
Even the...
significantly altered version. Well, not significantly altered, but like an altered version that like both are good, but I think for this build I prefer this one. Like a lot of times I prefer a Savage Master Equalizer, but a lot of times I just like the long barrel one, you know, that does like 1200 damage shot. And it's sort of just dependent on what I want to do with it and what I think would be fun.
Yeah. That was another thing. Well, let me. I just read it. Mixed gimmicks. The gun sounds someone was asking about. Okay. I don't remember a lot of the gun sounds, but I do remember people saying they liked the sounds of the guns. Oh, actually, no, I do remember gun sound. I got a Vladoff SMG, and that thing was just a bullet hose, and it felt really good to use. I didn't like use it in combat, but it was it felt nice. And then the underbarrel was zip rockets, right? You might remember zip rockets from BL3. Differences with this, it had like 30 zip rockets on the underbarrel, not just like 5 or whatever BL3 does. And that felt really cool.
I start 17. Yeah, we're really excited to BL4.
And I think it's going to be a thing where sometimes you'll get the legendary you're looking for, but it might have a part that you don't like, you know, like Ripper parts. For like, I had a Ripper part that gave me like a startup time before I started shooting, but it like gave me a crazy huge mag size. I liked it, and the trade-off was good, but other people might not like that. And the best thing about it is you could just get another one without that part. It might be like, oh, poopy, you know, I got the one with this part that I don't like. It's like getting like the ×2 prefix on the Maggie. It's like whatever, you just go get another one.
Plus, farming will be easier than ever before because you're not spending half the time in loading screens, like,
Yeah.
especially if you're on console. Trying to farm something on Borderlands 2 on console is so much worse. It's better on the new gen, but like in the past,
Yeah.
3% drop rate for almost everything, and on top of that, like 30 seconds.
I'm so
loading.
glad I didn't fucking get like into the game during that era. I would not have wanted farming. I think the only thing I ever farmed
I was
during that
there,
era
and I got-
was the Krieg bunker head because I really wanted it.
So I played during that era, and I played with my friend, and he got the Thunderball fist like on first try. Well, we got it, but then he was like, "Can I have that? I saw it on a video." He's talking about a Yodi Slay video, and he's like, "I saw it on a video. Like, dude, that's really rare." And that really was because that's above drop rate, but that's 5%.
Like a
now,
1 in
so that's whatever
60.
it was back then. It was so rare. And then later on, I was like, "Yo, can I use it? Can I try it out?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, we were over leveled, so I was like, "Dude, this thing freaking sucks," and I sold it
Damn.
without telling him. And then he got really mad at me. "Dude, that's the legendary." Like, yeah, it's not good. I think he like took it out of his bank to give it to me too, so he had it like stashed away.
Oh, we cleared it. Okay.
I probably caused him trauma, dude.
Feel more serious compared to 3. I watched some gameplay and seems much more toned down. Yes. There's a lot of the Torg stuff, right? There's a lot of Torg prefixes that seemed horny, right? There seems like there's horny jokes in this, right? Torg prefixes were shit like bricked up and edging. There was a legendary gun called the Edging Linebacker, bro. Okay. So there's a little bit of horny jokes. Also, there was a mission, during the destroying mission, we took one of the Order dude's heads, we put it in a machine, and it extracted its like memories and emotions. And the chick doing the sciencey stuff was something along the lines of like, all right, let's see how this guy was feeling. Hungry, angry, horny, sad, horny again. And it was like, it was just chill. It was chill. It wasn't like cringe or anything. But it just seemed chill. It just seemed chill. And I think they're going less like pee-pee poo-poo Fortnite-y. And I like that. I like that. But this was one mission. I played like 2 missions during the whole thing. So I can't speak for the rest of the game. I cannot speak for the rest of the game. And I hope more of it follows suit. I've always said BL4's story could be mid. It just can't be cringe enough to where people mute it. Let me reload this.
Star, I think so.
What was the question?
Miller, hi. Whether or not the Encore machines, or sorry, I think not. Whether or not the Encore machines are just for big boss. I'm pretty sure it's for most, like, yeah, free boss, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just for big ones. Like, what if it's just like a random enemy? We'll just have to wait and see. Pretty sure it's for most every boss.
So I think the rule of thumb might be something along the lines of if they have a health bar on top, it's probably gonna have a respawn machine. Like Horus will have a respawn machine after you turn in the like mission he's tied to. They confirmed that on Twitter. But also if you find Horus in one of those rift boss domes, there's a chance that he also just drops this thing there if you're just, you know, happen to find him. But you have both options. Down bad sounds like it'd be a Torg prefix, yes. But yeah, I don't think specific part combinations are gonna make or break things, but it is too early to say. I think we're gonna be 90% farming for the gun, 5% farming for the gun with maybe one part, kind of like you would a prefix, like for a Deepa, and then maybe 5% really trying to like farm for maybe 2 parts on it, right? You know what? I'll take it. 4% farming for 2 parts and not caring which ones. 1% farming for 2 specific parts. That's gonna be my guess. Arbitrary guess, but you know, people are gonna want god rolls.
Dude, can I just say?
Yeah.
I mean, it is different with Anointment. but god rolls in the Borderlands games are overrated.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
In real, but people always farm for like the best thing. I think because so many people watch like build playthroughs and he's like, oh, I gotta get the master grip, which is fine and dandy, but it's like, bro, you guys do not need master grip. Let me say.
I just forgot.
You will not
4
notice
new
the difference.
customizations.
And like a sham, guys, you're not gonna notice the difference between 94 and 80.
90.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
In real gameplay, you will not know. You'll blame it if you die. But you won't.
The Gooner Buster. Ain't no way.
The new legendary.
I did not
Joking
wanna have
amnesia.
No, not the jelking amnesia, bro. Did I do that already today?
Did I Go figure.
Ready to bring the arcane pain!
Remember, check out my gel journal.
I guess, can you tell me if you think BL4 as well as optimized, no massive up here? There was some bugs. It was the thing we were playing was a test build. There were some bugs and there were some frameage. I know Joltz said he had a lot of it. Anytime I closed my menu, I was getting like a lag spike. But when I was actually fighting stuff, I never really felt anything like terrible. It was mostly just menuing stuff on my end.
Which I'm sure is probably,
You know, it is test
being
build.
worked on.
Assume it's being worked on. Yeah. There's like literally points where I opened up the match, seen the objective marker, and then it said description, or it said like what did it say? Hey devs, fix this thing or something. I forgot what it said. Like, or add description to this area. So yeah, it was a test build, so it's gonna have bugs. There's a bug where I couldn't drop any of my weapons. I had to save quit to like fix it. There's a bug where I couldn't open any of my mission rewards. Had to save quit to fix it. There's a bug when I died to a cliff. I respawned doing the swimming animation on ground. Had to save quit to fix it.
There is swimming, chat.
Yeah. So the dev build or demo build or whatever is broken right now, and I'm not gonna be surprised if BL4 comes out with some bugs. You know, I fully expect some bugs to happen. I just hope they're not like absolutely making the game unplayable type bugs.
But that's default with every Borderlands that's released. There's always bugs.
Yeah, there's always been bugs.
Not to say that it's good to have them, but
I think only
what
time
was
we
the
need a
best
perfect
Borderlands
gun
game when
was
it came to farming
OP10.
weapons and gear, etc. For me, it's Borderlands 2.
Can we
I
ever
like how it
find
influenced
when
the most,
a
but-
perfect gun was needed? Can we ever find a spot where you needed a perfect version for something to be good?
Some of the raid boss kills in BL2.
You needed specific gear at like OP10 for like Axton Tedior kills on Hyperius or something?
No, I think it's still probably do it. The closest is like a good roll, but not a god roll.
A purple
But
movement
like,
speed,
oh,
I'm
I
eating
need
it.
a fire avenger that has the like either bandit or Tedior grip.
Yeah.
Max dice or something. But I don't think there's ever been a time where it's been like, aside from doing like a speed, like a true on speed, where it's like, oh, I need this to be 1 second faster. Also, yeah, Drazzle. I don't know how to. I think you can follow. I did.
Yeah,
notice it
Drizzle,
a little
yeah.
bit ago. Yo, Frag, you think?
Was dealing some damage as a level 20 Rafa, and then build issue are intended. Understanding that, wasn't in the final bit. I saw that your level 7 Rafa shoulder cannons, forgot the name, was dealing the same damage as level 20. Okay, so if those were dealing the same damage, the Vengeance cannons are probably bugged. A lot of us content creators were talking about how the Vengeance cannons kind of felt like they weren't dealing a lot of damage. And if you, wait, can you confirm that they were dealing the same damage on both characters? Because then the Vengeance cannons might have been bugged. Because I was using them on like my normal guy, and I'm like, these are okay, but the charge pistol thing felt like way more damage and way better cooldown. I think
We're on boss
Vengeance
already.
cannons might also be a bit buggy, because when I was using them, it was locking me out of using my ordnance. I wasn't sure if that was like a weird skill thing I spec'd or if that was like an actual issue. But I kind of feel like that was an issue.
Yeah, Thomas, with the Carnage and the Butcher, Practicable is pretty much needed, but technically not the God roll. You can get kind of whatever grip you want on it, whatever. But those are definitely the most egregious cases of needing to have correct parts. I would say that, like, very few pellet shotguns, things like Thor, Maker, Carnage, Butcher, those are, like, the big exception to the rule in Borderlands 2 of, like...
Are you using
know,
a selective
needing
amnesia?
Yeah. The Jelking amnesia, yes.
Okay. I don't think that's better than yours, but... No? Okay, I could sell it then. Hello, King Panda. How's it going?
12 minutes.
Like
not bad.
single low double-digit damage on level 20 character shooting the boss. Yeah. I think the vengeance cannons might have been improperly balanced because that
AK-72, peep.
definitely seems low. Me and TX were watching my VOD yesterday, and we kind of like that the it seems like the damage numbers won't be going up into like the 100,000s by endgame. They might, but it seems a lot more chill.
It's more comprehensible.
Yeah.
At endgame Borderlands 2, you're like, this one has 1 million less damage. 1 million sounds like a lot,
Yeah.
but also
Yeah.
my gun does 30 million, so it's not that much. So how much health does an enemy have? Does an enemy have 1 million health?
I'd like to think they're dealing 9 damage both times because I asked during the stream. Okay. They might be bugged then, because a lot of us were saying, yeah, the vengeance cannons didn't feel like they were doing much. They probably just weren't scaling proper. Sacrificial Skeep, Bronco Buster of Echoes, Mage Staff of Edginess.
Rage Handle. Oh, I finally got a Banshee thing of cleaving, but not a...
I want to restart on Wonderlands, but I don't know how to start. It's been a long time since I played. I think the best way to restart is to just get into it. Start it, figure it out as you go, probably. How much did you play last time?
I mean, we went into it pretty blind. We did okay.
Yeah, me and TX started our second playthroughs, like, casual, like, while we're late night gaming. Spellblade of Anarchy.
Yeah, guys, that's how you know it's actually Wonderpeak. We have played this off stream just in our own time because we wanted to play Wonderlands.
Yeah, I'm playing the, what is it? The Graveborn.
I'm spell shot.
Bro, pick the gun.
Except I'm still sort of getting the thing where I'm like, well, there's only, like, I have this one spell, and so this is the one spell I'm going to use the whole time. I don't care too much for the other ones. I like the Calamity spell stuff.
I'm just using dark magic everything I find.
Glassy Grazi, thank you for the follow. Genuinely. Follows are very actually meaningful to me, so thank you.
So crunching numbers below his mill really good for replayability, yeah.
Readability, but yes.
Oh. Both.
Bro, you need to crunch down that paragraph for readability. Guys, do you know what today is? Taco Tuesday, that's right. Freaking Taco Tuesday. You best bet I'm gonna be getting some tacos.
Are you getting
After.
tacos right now? Or after stream?
No, not right now, bro. After stream.
Oh, okay. Bro's gonna leave me to do 4 cast chambers in a row, and he's like, over the tacos in the mic.
Yeah, it was a good sandwich, dude.
It was
Yes,
extra
but
good
again,
because you knew you weren't playing the DLCs.
Guys, we're grinding out the chambers because of this wireless mouse I got. Thank goodness.
Are
It's
y'all just
literally
farming
exactly the same
legendaries?
as my old mouse. it's just the
No, we're
wireless
doing
version.
chaos chambers to up our chaos level, and then at the end you get to spend all the tokens you earned during the run on stuff.
We're actually making crazy progress, I'm not gonna lie. Let me look how much money I have, but then we could go back and buy a few more upgrades. Oh, dude, I got money. It's only getting easier as we go
Yeah.
because of the thing. You know what? Maybe I should have readapted the strat. Oh no, I broke my game. Maybe I should have readapted the strat. I can't sell anything. Yeah. Crazy. If I trash it. What if I trash then sell all junk? I can't sell anything. Great.
I'm ready.
But we could readapt the strat of at the end of the Chaos Chamber just buying rocket launchers.
Buying rocket launchers.
Hello, Crowns. Did you play Borderlands 4 early like the other creators? I did not, sadly, but I
did.
watched it. So
Yes, how did you like the
did.
writing so far in BL4? I played one story mission and one side mission and one vault mission. I think the writing is fine. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like crazy good, you know, super memorable. I'd say it's somewhere between good and like mid. I think it's fine. There's no cringe or nothing that I found, but like I said, I only played one mission. I don't know about the rest of the game. I already feel like people are gonna be like, but Gas said the story was good. No, I didn't. I said I played one mission and I did not cringe. My gripe with it though is they what the fuck is this pistol doing in my
I
inventory?
can't do anything in the game. Hold on, I'm joining you back. It's like broke. I
Where'd
can't
my
buy or
Stabomancer
sell
go?
it.
What is this in my inventory? I don't want this pistol. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up.
Did you sell the Stabomatic?
I think I have a backup one, but I think I did. Oh, it's because
Thing
it's
is, part of
sorted
this
by
game doesn't have pickup as
rarity.
junk. This game does not have pickup by junk, but BL4 does. I don't know if I'm just like crazy, but
Let me
it
go to my
felt
bank real quick.
Claptrap's voice actor sounded more Claptrappy in 4 than in 3.
People said that he sounded
also-
even worse, so everyone's gonna have different
People say he
opinions.
sounded worse, really.
Yeah.
I'll have to play the game and hear him talk more.
Okay, these are SMGs. Where are the shotguns?
I feel like they should just gone on an entirely different actor and just been like, or like one that sounds pretty different and was just like, yeah, I got a new voice module.
Do you?
Okay, that's there's only 3 left to go, but the bank has 23 SD.
More zoomed in is good. Okay. Do you have an extra Stabomatic? I biffed up bad.
I have the one that I never used.
Can I? If it's equipped to you, don't give it to me. But just be on the lookout for a new Stabomatic because I
it's
fucked
not
up.
even equipped. Well, I can guarantee we can get one next round anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I don't have it. Did I just straight up sell mine? I guess.
That's what I felt like. I think I accidentally sold mine. Sold mine. Sold? You know what I'm saying. Wait, what is this?
Crowns. It seems like they're listening, and honestly, I'm glad that they did the
This is not a
radar
slip and
instead
stun.
of an actual map.
That's a
I
bit
like
of a
that.
bug, but okay.
Tell me when you're ready to go back to Chaos Chamber. They got some big voice
There's some
actors
screen
for it.
tear in the vids I saw. I'm not sure if the screen tear was part of the
Easy,
recording
that's fine.
software or the game. I didn't notice it while playing, but I did notice it while editing. But no, there's some like laggy parts of the when I played at the FanFest, like closing your menu, often gave some lag spikes. There's a few bugs, but the thing that surprised me most, right? If you remember selling items in like BL3 or BL2, and it's not too bad in this game actually. But if you remember selling items in BL3 and BL2, it lags you kind of like every time you sell something. Selling stuff in BL4 felt smooth. Like when the UI worked, it worked good. It had tons of bugs, but when it was working, it worked good.
Okay, chat, hear me out. Borderlands should adapt a Resident Evil style inventory. What do you think?
Is that just like Minecraft Grid?
No. It's sort of like Arma, you know, or like.
Oh, is that where you have to like
Arma?
edit like where
you gotta,
the
like,
shape
fit
of the guns
stuff
and
into
flip?
it.
Oh no, bro, no, don't do this.
What do you guys
Dude.
think?
No menuing in BL4, bro. This ain't fucking Tarkov. No. I agree with TX. You guys are crazy.
Not this time.
Browns, I think that for
I'm dead.
the DLC Vault Hunter, it would actually be really cool to have a returning Vault Hunter.
Oh, I'm
One of the
so
past
dead.
games. I'm dead too. Yeah,
Oh, I got
don't
a
mess
second wind
around.
off with little dudes. What is that?
Anyway, I think it'd be really cool if they brought back a character. Honestly, give us Krieg back. If they gave us Krieg back, you would never see me play BL2 again. Not literally, but yeah.
Can't tell if that was me or you, but that Ruby's wrath is something, bro.
In a good
I'm
way
getting
or a bad way?
in a good way. I'm getting so many new customizations. It's kind of weird. Only mini-map run in BL4. It'd be a combat radar. I wouldn't be able to. I mean,
No, you got the compass, bro.
I got the compass, bro. It's crazy.
If people can blindfold through games, I'm sure you can compass.
Does BL4 have scene skip? I don't think it does. I personally think for future playthroughs past your first, there should be a dialogue skip and a cutscene skip option.
You'll feel
Actually, I'm not sure about cutscene skip. They might add that. I don't know. But I really think they should add dialogue skip for future playthroughs past the first one. Even if it's like,
literally been asking for cutscene skips in BL1.
yeah,
And this is the one time that it seems like they're listening, so I'm sure it'll be. skipped.
yeah.
I wish Slams did like damage based off of your melee. I don't think it does. Chat, should I get into BL4 speedrunning? Should I become a pioneer of Borderlands 4 speedrun? Let me know. Yeah, just
Yeah,
when
I
I
played
thought I
those.
was out, they pulled me
If
back.
someone wants to see more of my gripes I have, I'm forgetting some stuff off my Twitter thread I have. But I kind of just listed everything so I could have it like off the top of my head. Oh,
Do exclamation point BL4 and put it to your Twitter link.
so before rage baiters get to you guys, Borderlands 4 is gonna have de nouveau anti-cheat at launch. BL3 had it too, but they removed it near the end of Borderlands 3's life cycle. In my opinion, they should just not have it. I think people are gonna crack the game anyway, and they're gonna mod and pirate it anyway. I don't think the nouveau has stopped people in the past, and I don't think it will here. It might make it harder, and I realize they're probably doing it.
It'll stop all casual players.
Yeah.
Like stumbling upon stuff that's gonna ruin their
Yeah.
whole playthrough probably.
Yeah, but I think they're doing it because, you know, early launch sales are like big for a game usually, so I understand why they're doing it, but it will likely mess with performance, which sucks. When they removed it in BL3, everyone was like, "Oh, the performance way better."
fortified.
Another
That
really
game still
interesting
performed
thing
horribly.
is they're gonna have their own in-house anti-pirate software, and they named it something very unfortunate. They named it Symbiote, and if you Google that, you're gonna get Linux malware. Why they named it that, I have no clue.
Or you just look up the definition of the actual word symbiote and realize that they probably weren't talking about the malware.
Yeah, it's still, it is not a good look. It is not a good look, and I guarantee there's gonna be some rage bait vids saying like, "There's Linux malware," when it's just their in-house piracy thing that's probably also gonna tank performance and also just gonna get cracked anyway. Monstrosity.
I was able to Dreadwind it. The Dreadwind.
Is it epic only like BL3 for you? I don't think it will be. I doubt that will happen, but I have no basis. That's a feeling. I'm going off a feeling there. Also, all this info I just said about the nouveau and the symbiote thing I got from an Epic NNG video. He knows a lot more about computer stuff. He mods the game. And I feel like he'd be open to questions about it. Because I don't want to speak too much, because I don't know too much about it.
They enjoy the game. Hey, I'll get third place crowns. I'll get third place on the leaderboard.
When you're already running Unreal fucking 5. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of Unreal games are not running well, which is another scary thing.
I don't know why every game is like, oh, we'll run it on Unreal so it'll look really good. It's like, Borderlands 2 looks really good.
Yeah, Alyssa was just saying that earlier. It's like, I feel like a Borderlands 2 still looks fine for what it is.
And it's more unique too. They could easily take like Borderlands 2 TPS sort of thing and just make it look better without going too hard. I feel like with Borderlands 3, people in 10 years from now aren't gonna look back and be like, oh, that game was so fun. As where Borderlands 2, people will probably look back in 10 years and still be like, oh, I like the art style.
Yeah.
You know, Borderlands 3, they'll just be like, this is kind of ugly. I got Legendary over there, so if you can res me real quick.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming. Especially 3 is the only UE5 gameplay that runs okay. Took my CPU, but at least it gives 100 frames per second. Damn. What did I just pick up? Full battery of grace. What's the battery do? While your rotor's full, taking damage strikes in your enemy with lightning. But oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. That's not good for us. We both on that half shield grind.
The cracked versions of DMC5 had better performance than the original licenses. Well,
is that a joke,
probably be
Obnoxious? Joke, is that are you joking or are you actually believing that? Or is that seems illegal. That seems illegal. I don't think that's...
John Doe. Yo, John Doe. Or John Deere, first of all. Well, what up? From what I've seen, on rare occasions, games can run great with the Nuvo. But that is largely due to great optimization for the base game, even with the Nuvo added. But again, very rarely. Honestly, okay, that brings up a whole nother point. Guys, what happened to games, like, being optimized? What happened to that?
Yeah,
like,
Obnoxious, can you clarify?
There have always been issues.
Like I said, I don't know much on the topic, so I would like clarification.
There have always been games that perform horribly, but like...
No, I'm 100% serious. I'm
like
fully joking, Lamau. Okay, you're joking. Okay.
Now it seems like game devs just don't care, and especially with like DLSS and stuff. Yeah, I got a full battery too. They're like, well, they'll just run it on DLSS, so they'll get like double performance. But it's like, okay, your Band-Aid fixes the issue. The issue is that your game's horribly optimized. Like, old games used to figure out every way that they could manage to run because nobody had good hardware. So it was like every single trick in the book you could think of that could make a game run better, they'd
Was Nullify bad or Nullify okay? There's Buff Buddies or Nullify?
Okay. Nullify's okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Companies actually don't care about optimizing. I know, they literally
Hello,
don't.
Law, how's it going?
I think DLSS and FSXR or whatever are a big part of that.
Hope they maintain at least
When's
100
next
frame,
bingo and
a lot of
against
anti-cheat. Yeah.
Next bingo video will probably be TPS bingo against Cashew whenever that ends up happening. Next
I'm gonna be
bingo
honest, I kind of
Five
feel
will
bad
probably be
because I played TPS recently, and I feel like it's gonna give me...
We'll just have to hinder ourselves in some way.
Do we give him the dialogue skip echo, but we can't use it, right?
Yeah. And we have to start before Flame Knuckle. How about that?
We have to start what?
Before Flame Knuckle. Like at the start.
Oh, where's he
of the
gonna
game,
start?
And he starts after.
Nah, he
As
just
James
win.
strikes.
He just win. Flame Knuckle takes forever, bro.
But if we can go through it quick enough, then we can go do 2 different. Although that can still linear, so it might not actually matter. Anyway, the next stream bingo will probably just be against Gas. One of these 2 days. Maybe Sunday.
Maybe Sunday, yeah. I chose not to do bingo today because I felt like I would have to lock in, but I know a lot of people want to talk about BL4, and I want to talk about BL4, so.
So if you guys are enjoying that we're playing Wonderlands instead of bingo right
These
now,
timeframes
make
give
that.
them enough time to get a functional optimization is considered unnecessary by the C-suit. Wait, my understanding is that release timeframes give them enough time to get it functional. Optimization is considered unnecessary. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, Joe Stratton. When
Bye, lady.
when I
mommy.
did the Wonderlands bosses,
Thank you.
it was after my first time playing, I think, and I was like, "Dang, these Wonderland bosses kind of cool."
So Star, yes.
I hope a lot
BO4
more
did
bosses
look,
are like that.
did look a little better optimized than Borderlands 3 at launch, but keep in mind, what they were playing it on is the supercomputers that they made to make sure that the game
Oh,
will run
yeah,
well on the
I
pre-release. And it still
Posted the
had some
stats in the Discord. Hold on. Do you guys want to know what the
The
specs
computer?
were? Yeah, let's see. They told me the specs were, what were they? It was, and I have no idea what any of this means. It was an Intel Core Ultra 7 265K, and it was an
that's pretty good.
RTX 4080 is what we were playing on.
Okay, yeah. So pretty much on the highest end of stuff that you guys are likely going to have, it was still getting some performance issues and jolts crashed. But again, a lot of that could be patched out now, but just keep that in mind. So we don't know what it would look like on a normal person.
I agree, Yggdrasil. Is Wonderlands different from other Borderlands games? Yes. Oh, you're fighting her.
It's different
I didn't
because my
realize.
teammate isn't fighting the boss that I've been fighting.
Here, you want some teeth?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm stuck in this corner, so just kidding. Can you break that rock? Okay, you second one. Oh, well, hopefully.
You want?
Okay.
Okay.
How do I say that? Bane Bunny?
I've
Blind
got
Bunny?
vengeance on
Sin
my
Bunny?
mind.
Zin Bunny? Hey, is Wonderlands a lot different from the other Borderlands? In terms of thematics, yes, but it's very similar to Borderlands 3 in terms of actual gameplay. But it does do a lot of stuff different. But like, if you played and enjoyed Borderlands 3, you'll play and enjoy Wonderlands probably.
Salisa!
I actually love it. I unironically have more fun on this than BLD. I feel like I can't res you here because you're in a million.
If you can't, I totally understand. It's fine.
Yeah, those are hefty specs, so don't be swayed by the performance because it's
Yeah.
like, oh hey, that guy was able to drive 10 miles pretty quick, and it's like, well, he was in a Lamborghini,
Yeah.
so of course he was. How is it
Yeah.
gonna go in your Honda Civic?
Exactly.
2001 Honda Civic. Okay, the new Honda Civics are kind of actually broken.
Bandwidth between
I
all the
wouldn't be
streamers,
caught
right?
dead
So no.
in a Civic, but
That might affect like the
You're welcome,
stream
buddy.
issues. I doubt that affected the game issue. Oh, I didn't even get to check.
oh, that's
my-
another thing with how the performance might be and with how difficult the game could end up being to run. Streamers might have a rough time.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, bunny. Do you want to do Stabo-matic?
You'll be
I
mine
kinda do, yeah.
That's
Nope.
shotgun, right? Yeah. that's
Yeah,
shotgun.
yeah. I'll let you do yours and see
I'll
if you
do-
get it.
I'll do 2 on this. I don't really care that much about it. Congratulations, you survived the Chaos Chamber. I didn't see it pop up at the screen that we went up, but I think we did, right?
Yeah. The dynamo? What's this do?
Sword
Forget.
explosion.
Oh, it
Razor.
shoots dynamite. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Sword explosion. Yeah, I didn't get it. I'll keep rolling them.
I'll roll some. I'll roll some. You save some for you.
I don't really have much else I need to get though. I mean,
Get some
I
launchers
guess
then.
I'll try at another whaling banshee
Arrows. Rebellion.
because I could technically get a
Arrows.
god roll here.
Merlin's Razor. Hawkins Wrath. Crossblade.
Monster Hunter Wilds is
He's
game
on
review
both,
on
Duffel.
Spider Consequences. I heard about that. I heard it's because of the performance and because the game's too easy.
Borderlands 4 being too easy? Or what game are you talking
No,
about?
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh.
Also, the real They Rennie. Thank you so much for the follow.
What's your loot luck?
Each and every one of
No
you.
clue. I got a loot like relic on right now though. Oh my god, I'll say
I'm
hi.
at
I'll say hi.
65,000.
Arrows of striking. Merlin's raid. Bro. It keeps
How
giving
many
me the
vaults in BL4?
floor.
How
No
many vaults do
idea.
you think will be in Borderlands 4?
I'm hoping 20. More the better, honestly.
Well,
I'm
considering
hoping-
they get you like a permanent upgrade, I assume it'll be as many as there are permanent upgrades for stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's gonna be a thing where like there's like the one glider upgrade, and that's the one glider upgrade for the whole game.
Right. Well, there was a stats page. Where it shows all your stats, and one of them said like 25% of like glider recharge.
World.
25 times 4 implicates that there could be 4 separate glider upgrades. I don't know though.
That would be interesting. I love picking up loot that I'm just going to sell. Mage Staff of Cleaving, do not care. Salt and Battery. Your Salt and Battery is like really good, right?
Show
What
it to
we're
me.
looking
I
for.
need a new shock one.
This one's fire. Got
Okay.
Rampage though, which I feel is good on it because it kind of just goes with itself. Rage Handle, Diamond Guard, Antrum. No Wailing Banshees, chat. No Wailing Banshees. Honestly, I should just hunt rockets. But
There's no map collectibles are
something
going
for
to be
fortresses.
hell to find. Okay, so the compass and the map straight up tells you where vault symbols are. The compass and map tells you straight up where some vault symbols are. I think the minimap's
does it
fine
tell
for
you
that.
Does it tell you that before you like got in close to it at all?
I think if you get close to it, it starts showing you.
Okay. That's fine. That's like Skyrim. Punch.
Ain't
Pretty
no
much
way.
Every location, it shows it to you on the map, like sort of faded out. Or on the compass. And then as you get close, it's like, oh, you
Yeah, I
discovered
think
it.
compass filters would be really good for the game.
Kind of want crossbow gun from Wonderlands. It won't happen, but I just love the guns. I think it would be cool as like, maybe as like a unique or like a legendary. Something that has crossbows.
Oh, the new armor shields were really cool too. I want to see more about those.
Yeah. For anyone that didn't see, there's shields that give you an armor bar, similar to like if you're a loader or something.
Yeah, like a yellow health bar, and they recharge in chunks. So you have like a little timer above your shield, and then every time that timer goes off, you get a chunk filled in. And there's usually some cool stuff about, you know, anytime a chunk breaks, sometimes it procs effects, stuff like that.
Yeah, Thomas. Except maybe if they brought back crossbolts in some way, I think it'd be cool if they did it on like one of each weapon type. Maybe not like every weapon type, but like get like a crossbolt shotgun that shoots like 20 of them into the enemy or whatever. Do like one revolver, one whatever. Maybe just straight up add a crossbow.
Randy teasing pearls. I feel like pearls are going to be in the game, or at least some type of rarity past legendary. At the event, he was saying, he was like, oh yeah, there's like, you know, 200 people playing here today. You probably get some legendaries, and if sorry, I gotta sell some more stuff. And if you're lucky, someone might get something more. I was like, ain't no way we're gonna get a pearl drop at the event, right?
Rennie, it's weird too because Claptrap actually has the attributes of yellow health bar because he takes less fire damage and takes more corrosive, but they didn't make it yellow, which I feel like they should have.
Yeah.
But I love the shields that do this. Does armor shield absorb your first hit taken if it's full and the bar is full? Oh, so you straight up tank it.
I don't know.
It's
Is
coming
that a
from Dominic,
question,
so
or is that a
whatever he
statement?
said's probably accurate. It's
Oh.
a statement from Dominic, I think. And since we all know Dominic's an insider,
Can't wait to throw some spells.
I feel like the more things he says, the less I'm joking about that.
yeah. He's the #1 data leaker. I'm just gonna start posting everything Dominic does online. Like, it's leaked. It was leaked that my build sucked before. Downfall914, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, are the sound effects working on my alerts today? I can't hear them, so I don't know if they're not working or if they're just not working in my...
They should add back Loonshine. Nah, Loonshine's just anointment. I don't think so. Loonshine's
But
are
if
just
they were going to
anointments.
do anointments again, I think Loonshine is the way to do it, where it's such a negligible effect that it's like, it really is just, oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, I got some oxygen back. That's kind of nice. But there's only like 2 Loonshines that are actually like impactful, I feel. If they ever added something back like that, like a modifier to the gun, I think it should be a strictly like just a quality of life thing, maybe some more XP or something. I will say though, for Wonderlands 2, I actually like the enchantments in this game because it makes your full build, like your full build makes the build. The shield, the melee weapons, the everything. Even if you're not going
Bro's
melee,
describing
like, you
BL3 right now.
combine everything. No, but I don't like the anointments because the anointments are just rare. They're so much worse. And in this game, it's so much easier to get loot, and you can just like... I feel like re-rolling the things in this game are much easier and cheaper.
Nah,
It's like-
PX
it's like-
getting bias
it's
out
8
here. Yo,
Bro,
wait.
It's 8 moonstones, bro.
The fluffiest
It's 8 of
Buffalo.
the
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly. Nah, it's 4,000 for me, bro. I have not got the fucking
That's
thing on
because
this
you maxed
thing.
it out.
Yes.
But I know that I haven't done a ton of re-rolling in Borderlands 3, but I know that it requires a lot of Iridium to the point that people just mod it in.
Me read only.
They just do the mod where it's free.
Yeah.
As where in this game, I've only had like 2 weapons so far where I was like, oh dang, I actually need more.
If you mod it in being free, I feel like you might as well just mod in choosing.
Yeah, no, that's right.
It just saves time.
But this game, kind of... And I feel like these all work together well because a lot of like Borderlands 3 anointments are like after using action skill you get bonus radiation.
Oh, dedicated drops have been
A lot-
confirmed, Yggdrasil. They're confirmed.
But a lot of the enchantments in this game are
Movement
like...
speed.
A lot of the enchantments in this game are like, on spellcast, you gain melee damage. Then your melee weapon is like, on ability, you gain spell damage. Then on that, you gain that. And they feel very, like, they work with each other. But maybe I'm just a BL freak, which is
No
true.
way, take 3 times
It's
in a
true.
row. Wait, what?
Guys, on
Tails.
the Steam versions, of Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, I actually have more time on Wonderlands now. One in the chat if that's hype.
More time on Wonderlands. Yo, Bedfest Howl. Thank you for the prime. Holy moly. How's it going, homie? How are you on this fine day? Efficacious Maced Wardu. What's this do?
Ray in the chat, Duffel, you're banned.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. We're good.
Oh, a Cape of Tides. Greatborn Berserker.
Well, what do the skills boost? How many for Berserker?
Not enough, bro. Not enough.
Two.
That
Yeah,
is
no.
one,
Get him out.
2.
I'll get rid of it. All right.
Get him out. I'll just sell it for you, bro. I'll just sell it for you.
Yeah, yeah.
250 Iridium for not even guaranteed no duplicates. And Iridium is not super... It's sometimes scarce. Thank you for the posture check, world. You're helping keep me aligned. You know what else is keeping me aligned, chat? The
Why
fact
is it
that
raining here?
I don't know. The fact that I've gone back to sleeping exclusively on the floor. It's just better than the bed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So unless Purple Mattress wants to sponsor me, he'll just stay to the floor. Yeah, I can't see with the release very well.
There's another quartz here? What the fuck?
Yes, the Fëanor, King of Sparta.
Ready to cast.
Frozen Vengeance, fine.
I don't know. It's just more comfortable, guys. Literally, I'm not even.
How many
kidding. It's
vaults?
just
I'm
more
hoping
comfortable.
more the merrier. I feel like there might
no
be.
mattress is firm enough.
I don't know. I know more the merrier.
Thanks, chat. No mattress is firm enough.
I hope there's DLC
Okay.
vaults
And
too.
most mattresses, when you sleep in them for a while, they start to get your indent. The floor's not going to get your indent, okay? So it's like sleeping on a brand new mattress.
Can
every
somebody
single
clip
night.
that whole interaction for me, right? Because that was a perfect representation of visual clutter.
I am on carpet, okay? So it's not crazy. And then I put a blanket down. I do have a pillow, okay? But it's just better, and it's cooler. It sleeps much cooler because you don't have like a bunch of materials under you. It's just the floor. In my case, especially, I'm literally right next to the AC vent, so it's very cool. It's actually a little too cold sometimes. It's just great, guys. If we can do story objectives in any order, do you think speedrun strats with 4-man co-op and not even interacting with each other? I don't think they would do that, honestly.
So I think that's not
But
going to be
I
too
think it-
strong. This is going to have, like, if the 100% speedrun becomes a thing for this, the routing for it sounds like it's going to be crazy, especially for co-op. That being said, they do have like things so you don't progress like too fast. Like some areas are going to be like, you know, certain level minimum, just so you can't just like rush to the end of the game. And I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think they're going to make it to where you could do different story missions at different times. I think that part might still be linear. I'm not sure though. I am not sure though.
Law, have you seen the vault monster that has been showcased so far? He is a very, very cool monster.
Wait, who's
just a
asking?
cocoon. Law, with chat. Okay, King of Sparta. No. You know what's crazy? On my bed, do you know what's directly under
Yeah,
my
well, have
bed?
you seen it?
A giant brick of plywood, bro.
I will look it up. If you go to my last stream VOD law, jump to like halfway point, you're gonna start seeing me in like a weird cavey area instead of like a grasslandy part. You could start seeing the boss fight around there. If you jump around, you'll know it's like a big vault boss fight. Yo, Samothy with the raid. How's it going, Samothy?
Shout out to Timothy.
Shout out. W Samothy. How was the stream, homie? They actually switch fire modes like SMG doing shotgun blast, or they switch ammo? So from the ones I found, Abstract, it sounds like they just switched the ammo type used. I'm not sure if it switches to shotgun, if it'll actually shoot multiple pellets. Dedulus seems like a very simple, just like increasing your ammo pool type thing. Not the most like crazy, like, you know, interesting, but it could have unique effects with, you know, certain unique Dedulus weapons. Who knows? All right, I'm teething.
Hit him with your special move. I feel like there's going to be a good selection of bosses like that stuff. Good selection of all bosses that are actually interesting to play.
Yeah. Going back to BL1 to run up the new game. Let's go. That's so hype.
So, John Doe, I do both. I move around a lot when I sleep. So, for the back sleeping portion, it's amazing. Okay? No better way to sleep, quite frankly, right? It's great. But then, when I swap to my side, I've got a very supportive pillow, and often, as long as your pillow is, like, at the right height, you know, or the right length, where, like, your shoulder...
How do you feel about overshield mechanics? I didn't get to mess with them too much.
Your neck isn't like this. It helps support your shoulder too, and I don't experience shoulder pain with it. That was a 10-minute, 5-second one, by the way. I don't experience shoulder pain. I have before I got like used to it. If any of you are interested in floor sleeping, I recommend trying it at least for like 2 or 3 nights. And the first like night or two, you might be like, that sucks, but do it again and you'll get used to it. Yeah. More like a cubic shaped one. One that really supports your head and keeps your head straight across.
What was the question? What was the question? I read a question, but I didn't answer it yet. What was it? Overshield mechanic. Yeah, I didn't get to use the overshield too much. Oh, dude, this non-elemental assault ascended salt and battery with echo. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna mark it.
Plus, the great thing about sleeping on your floor, guys, making your bed is as easy as just putting your like blankets and pillow wherever you want to store them. So when I make my bed, because I started sleeping in this room, anytime that I make my bed, I just move all that stuff to the room that actually has my actual bed.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool for a vault monster. Yeah, I like the mechanics of the fight. Oh, I did hear someone confirm that you should be able to, like, if a boss happens to actually have like an immunity phase or something, you could just straight up bypass it if you deal enough damage. So if you're fucking like murking things, you could just fucking murk things. But also, I hope the immunity phases stop after for like refarming and like story kill, story reason type thing. Fate breaker of cleaving.
Oh my gosh, I broke my selling again. I don't know why.
Bypassing immune phases, let's fucking go. I personally think they should just not do immune phases. I think it's fine, like the story kill on Horus, right? There was a tiny little story thing, and then, you know, he does a story thing, right? But if you refarm him, I heard people say he doesn't do that on the refarm. So, I hope it's more like that. Alright, we can go. I can sell
Duffel
it when
says
we
that
get there.
he heard that if you redo a boss via the Moxie machine, the invincibility phases don't exist.
Okay, cool. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Because I didn't do it myself. I just heard that from other creators, that the invincibility phases were gone.
Well, Law, that's just one of many bosses. But that's the sort of design you'll be getting. Samothy, thank you for the follow.
Hopefully,
I have to
hopefully.
join your game.
Okay, that's fine.
And like there was that other one they had showed off in the trailers, like the purple one that looked sick.
Yeah, there's some other, like, Guardian-looking dudes. Yeah. I gotta go back and rewatch that deep dive. There's one point where a car was just flying through the air. I was like, wait, hold on. This kind of looks sick. Gold, gold, gold.
Gold. Guys, I gotta put some stuff in my phone. The fact that there's like 23 bank upgrades, dude.
I know.
I'm not excited for that. Deposit. I don't need that. Oh, I do have my Step-O-Matic. I think I'm just so used to having it there that I just haven't paid attention to it at all.
Maybe it's Encore machine specific, possibly. Because, like, the one guy, right, in the story, he was ripping his bolt out, and they were, like, people were talking, and that's why, you know, they didn't want you to kill him before he ripped his bolt
Ripping his
out.
balls out.
All those raspberries. Those things are fermenting. I'm gonna have to throw those away. Yeah.
Firefighter Gypsy, hi. How do you play online? I bought this game 2 weeks ago, and I need help. As for some reason, I am mostly one shot and into fight for your life at chaos.
Not against
I
design.
don't know how
It
to
looked
play
good.
online. I imagine there's probably a matchmaking. What is this right up here? Matchmaking.
I'm super excited to explore. Yeah, so something I was running into issues with is Echo 4 was buggy in the test build. It was very buggy in the test build, and sometimes things that I wanted to show up on the compass weren't. Like, I think if you have a tracked mission, that should 100% always be on the compass, not just when you're close. I think that was a bug because I was literally next to the mission, and it wasn't giving me a waypoint, and Echo 4 is being weird. So I think that was just a bug. But also, There's some things that I wasn't sure if it was like, can I not do this because the test build doesn't let me, or am I just missing something? And I think it was a combo of both. Like, there was one building my mission objective took me to for one of the, like, tiny missions, a contract, but I couldn't get in. And Echo 4 didn't, like, help me. There was no, like, lever icon or nothing, and I was just confused, so I gave up. But like I said, I'm not sure if that's just a test build issue or if that's, like, an actual, like, that's going to be in the game issue type of deal. That being said, I also heard that, someone was talking to one of the devs, and the devs were trying to do a thing where they're trying to make the world feel good in a way that, like, every 20 seconds the game will be like, hey, is something going on? And if nothing's going on, they might give you like a, hey, you want to fight these guys here? These guys showed up. You could fight them or you could drive past them type of deal. And then you have that decision.
Might die down here.
I'm
In
coming.
a really bad spot, actually. You like trying to revive me, dude?
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to. So I'm hoping
Opioid?
opioid, yeah. I'm hoping the mission objectives get clear. Oh, I know what I was gonna talk about. So, in my original review, I did a claptrap care package mission, right? You get a care package, you bring it back to a base by hand, you just walk it over, and you get loot from it. I thought that was kind of cool, right? But there might be a lot of carrying shit around, and that kills it. That kills the momentum of it. I did a contract where I had to carry like this tablet, and I was just like, oh, this is a slog. I can't hop in a car. I can't just put it in my backpack. And it felt kind of like a slog. It wasn't like fun to carry it or nothing. And I'm like, it's fine for the claptrap like things because you get loot at the end. And I guess you get loot at the end of like contract mission too, but it was so far away that I'm like, I kind of don't want to do this. But
But it sucks because those get you SDU.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
those
like,
get
you
USD
kinda
tokens
have
and
to.
stuff, and then it's like,
We gotta
Yeah.
feed them though. I don't have anything for them.
so I really don't like those. I kind of want to just be able to hop in a car and carry them. I think that'd be way cooler. With that, also, I tested again in this new build. I tried throwing those, like, things at enemies, but it didn't do anything. I think it'd be such silly fun to just be able to throw them at enemies and they, like, stagger or something. It deals, like, no damage, but they stagger. I think that'd just be fun silly. Is little bro dead?
Well, bro is dead, yes.
Okay.
The loot box rewards from quests, I think they're cool. I like those. And it doesn't clutter your inventory with a bunch of stuff that you're not going to realize what it is. Like, that happens to me in Borderlands 3, especially
Yeah.
in, like, first playthrough, where I would get stuff in my inventory, and I'm like, I literally don't even know what I got.
Yeah.
Because I've got so much stuff.
I'm gonna go on a note
makes
on
it
that.
look like you got your reward stream, like in Borderlands 2, but just thrown into your inventory.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on that in a second, but I want to continue off the, like, carrying stuff. One thing I didn't like, right? If you have an ordnance that's like a launcher weapon type thing you pulled out and you wanted to heal yourself, it puts the ordnance away. I don't like that. That kills, like, fluidity. I really hope they fix that. And same with, like, holding, like, the objective things, right? If you do Echo 4, right, which doesn't even have, like, a hand animation, you try and do Echo 4, you just drop it on the ground. And I'm like, you try and heal, you drop it on the ground. It's really annoying. It's really annoying trying to fumble something, right? And it's just like a little tablet that you should be able to put in your pocket. And then on top of that, there's another mission where we had to find, like, this big orb thing, right? I think it was like a water purifier or something, and we found it in the woods. And we didn't have to carry it back because Echo 4 just scanned it and deconstructed it. I'm like, dude, I wish he could have did that for the tablet. So,
Tablet
testing
has
those again,
anti-teleporting properties, so-
don't like it too much. It'd be cool if it was just every once in a while, but if there's gonna be a lot of those, it's like wasabi. A little bit's fine, right? I've never eaten wasabi, but I've heard that type of analogy. You know
Dude,
what I'm saying?
not even a little bit is fine. Like a tiny little tiny baby bit is fine.
I'm taking this melee damage,
Um,
fine.
are, yeah, it looks like pretty much anything you're doing around the map, like world event type stuff, seems to get you FTU tokens. So like the claptrap retrieval stuff, the vault symbols, all that.
Yeah.
And you can upgrade that script from your menu. You don't have to go crazy through it.
I do like that the customizations, you could see all locked customizations. So you can see what you can get.
You can customize your character in your inventory.
Okay, can you leave lava anywhere but
Can't wait to throw some
Jesus
spells.
Christ.
No. We're also on nasty spell.
What
right
is
now.
this? What is the Carouser?
I don't know.
The sniper? Okay.
Yeah, Gypsy, you have to have a shift account to play online, but it's free.
What was I saying? There's something I wanted to come back on. What were you talking about that I wanted to come back on?
It was something with the claptrap, the SDU token rewards.
No,
Like
it
that.
wasn't SDU tokens. Chat, what did I say I wanted to come back on
It was
after
the
I was done?
reward box, the loot box.
Oh, the reward boxes. Yeah. So one person, me and Mopey were talking about the idea of, since missions are repeatable, right? You could get a bunch of the same reward box, right? And if you stockpiled those, let's say you stockpiled 5, because you'd see, oh, it could drop a legendary weapon. You could stockpile 5, and then you'd have 5 chances, right? Or, if and when probably read-only becomes a thing for the game, you could theoretically have the option to like read-only save, opening a bunch of loot boxes at once. And the thing with that is, you can kind of customize your odds with it, right? If you do the mission 10 times, you could read only 10 per. If you do it 20 times, you could read only 20 per until you get the thing you want. Which,
What if read only isn't an option?
well, if it's not an option, then you just redo the mission until you get it.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
guess
it
they're
seems
gonna be
like
able to
this is
throw
the
it in.
game that you're not gonna need read only for.
I really hope so. Read only is just more menuing and save quitting, which is lame, but if it's there as an option like that, it could be a thing. And it's like, yeah, you could just keep read-onlying the one loot box, or you could get a bunch, so your just odds are higher, I guess.
He's already metagaming the thing we don't even know is in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Joker. Yo, purple crit damage thing?
Takes like 12 years to grow one wasabi plant. Skill issue.
Sounds like an inefficient plant to me, dude.
Why am I not doing damage?
I don't know. I was about
I'm
to...
not doing ice.
I love that Buffmeister works wall down.
Mood ring of vision. I don't know what the mood ring does. I forget.
Oh. I got kicked out. Hey, you know what today is?
Tuesday.
Today is Tuesday. I didn't think about that.
Should I complete this run and then just redo the next one since it'll unlock it
Yeah.
for you anyway? Okay, I'll just keep going through it.
I don't know how I forget about that every Tuesday.
Oh, you know what? This is probably a cool time to show off my BL4 loot or something.
I was gonna say, I mean, it's at the 4-hour mark. It might just be over right there.
Oh, you
and
think you might want to hop off?
You continue stream. Yeah, I was only
Okay.
planning on going like 4 today.
Okay.
But had the team servers not gone down, I would have done like 75. I would have hit up to 75. The Queen's Cry drops from the meter, I think, firefighter. Or
I'm
button.
already mitigating speedrunning stuff too. There's a lot of movement speed stuff in this game. Or in BL4, I mean. Not this one specifically, but... Alright.
Well, chat, we gotta make that over better. How long does Steam server go down for?
It's
normally?
like 20 minutes usually. I bet there's a good chance they're back up by the time I'm done with this run.
We'll see. We'll run it out if it's still.
We
up,
gotta
we'll hit
remember
75.
to
If
not do bingo on Tuesday. Or no, co-op bingo on
Bingo's
Tuesdays, I
fine.
guess, yeah. Just not co-op bingo. kill for sure.
Well, guys, you want to see my bed? Right there.
Bed reveal's crazy. Bed reveal before Borderlands 4 is crazy.
That's a good start.
Google it. How long are steam servers? God, I'm hungry. About 30 minutes. Bruh.
Bro's hungry.
I am very hungry. I think we call it. I call it there.
Okay.
Today.
I'll probably do some TPS then.
Chat. If you want TPS, go over to him. But yeah, I think my stream will last. We were only gonna go like 4.5 hours anyway. So kind of good timing. Maybe we'll try to think ahead next time and not do that again. Oh yeah. I get points if we raid, huh? I was gonna just not raid, but we'll raid gas just so you get channel points. Anyone who wants free channel points, go over to my chat real quick. Raid channel, LilGasmask.
I need to replay Wonderlands, but delete my profile save so I collect all the dice again. You want to collect all the dice again? I don't know about that.
Sorry, is that on night rain or just normal? Hey, Drazzle is getting those points, man. Shout out. Alright, so let me end this Pentablade, so real life Pentablade.
Did he die? Okay, now he died. That was scary. He was like 1 and then he fucking dipped out. Hold on, let me go up there. Loot box. Miasmatic Master Rune. Okay. I'll fucking...
Chat, I'm giving you 30 more seconds before we do the raid. Lock in if you want channel points, guys. Yes, I will
Can I
make sure I
drop?
actually send you now, Quad Blades. I understand how it works. I finally get it.
I fucked up.
Is this illegal? Is this against TOS?
What?
That we're farming up channel points this way? No, Star. Star. Goodbye, Star.
I don't think so. No more leggies?
Guys, we're breaking the
We
system.
good?
All right,
Also, another
Here's
thing
13
I
viewers
noticed,
for the
I don't
small-
think customizations are going to be like pick up items anymore. It doesn't look like they will be. But I could be wrong. Yo, TX with the raid! Yo, TX, we did it in 8 today, bro. We did it in 8. Truly monumental.
We did it in 8 on Team 6T8. That's actually crazy.
We did it in 8, bro.
You guys ever notice Gasmask has me so quiet on his stream?
Is
Kinda
TX
silence my
is
voice,
TX
just,
quiet? Quiet? I didn't know that. Oh, it's probably
They
because
say
you're
it like
with
every
game
chat.
volume. Oh, wonder if there's a... I might add an extra source. Hey, servers are back. You can hop back in.
Oh, shout out, perfect. All right, I'm gonna go though. You know how it does that thing where like you're not that hungry at all, and then like
All of a
out
sudden,
nowhere, you're
you will
like,
kill
I'm
for
dying.
food.
Yeah, I'm in that. So I'm gonna go. Bye, Gas's chat.
All right. See you later, TX.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Thank Christ, no more cosmetic drips. I agree. All right, we're gonna top off all of our Wonderland stuff real quick, and then we're gonna go play some TPS. Why did I get an ad for the Minecraft movie? That is a great question. that's good. All right, we're gonna go hit this. Try and re-roll this thing again, bro. You get 3 rolls for it. What's the one we're looking for? It's on spellcast increase. No, we're looking for consecutive hits. No, that's not the. Come on, bro. I guess that's better, but like, oh, dude, it's not the consecutive hit one. Oh my god, bro. Man. Alright, let's put these in the bank. My inventory look like everything favorited and good. Alright, let's go top off my ammo thing real quick. Damn thesis essay worth of weapons on a melee weapon. I like that I like the simple descriptions on what each like part does. I like that. I like that some legendaries, I don't know if this is planned or just because the legendaries aren't done. But I like that some legendaries don't have a description. They just take up the part slot, so you have to fire it to figure out. But other ones where it's not obvious, it tells you. I think that's cool, personally. Oh my god, dude. I still need 6 more bank SDUs. I need 1 assault rifle, 6 sniper, 6 launcher. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Quit game. Quit the desktop. All right, chat. All right. Let me see what's over here. I don't know what that is. Okay. Discord, we're gonna go bam like that real quick. Got disconnect like that. How trusted some of the old ones can be. Genuine question. How was your performance while playing? Did you have any crashes? I saw Jolts crashed, but I think that was because he was trying to mess with graphics on their PC. So, my lag when playing mostly came from when I closed the menu, Daniel. Anytime I closed my inventory, I did get like a second and a half of just like really choppy frames. I forget what they were playing on. They did say what they were playing on. It was like a 4080 and like a 7-core processor. I forget the exact ones, but and usually with demos, the PCs are usually tailored for the game. Yeah. It was an old test build, so I don't know if that plays in any factors. You know, it wasn't done. I found like literal like descriptions on like map objectives saying like, "Hey developer, write a description for this," you know, type of deal. You know, hold on, we could probably pull it up. And I'll pull it. I'll find it another time. I'm gonna close this knock. But yeah, those were mainly where I had issues. Actual playing the game, I didn't really have too many issues. Actually, I don't think I had any issues except for just closing menus. A lot of the bugs were menu based. Like me not being able to drop weapons and me not being able to open my mission reward boxes. It's been so. I think Ascended is the highest, Nikki. I think Ascended is the highest. I think it goes Volatile. No, it goes Chaotic, Volatile, Primordial, Ascended, I think. I think Ascended's the highest. Alan, write some dialogue here. Yeah, it was stuff like that. It's definitely going to become more I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Performance is a scary thing for a lot of people, especially when the recommended specs are pretty high. And I think that's going to be a big selling point for a lot of people. You know what? While we're here, let me pull up Twitter. See if there's anything else I wanted to mention. Twitter. Sorry, that was xenophobic of me, using an accent. Um. Uh. Let's see. Let's see. Where's my thread of concerns? My thread of concerns. Here it is. All right. Dialogue skip we talked about. Anti-grapple and melee we talked about. Clear mission objectives. Like I said, that might have just been the demo build being buggy. But we talked about it. Let's see. The Moxie respawn cost we talked about. It was kind of meh. I think it should just be free if it's going to be that cheap anyway. Ordnance getting unequipped when using the rep kits. You know, stuff we talked about. The carrying things we talked about. The nitpick of, you know, people not liking the third person melee. 12% of people say I do not like it. Good options for people with low NPCs we talked about. Talked about the Denuvo and Symbiote thing, and I think that was the end of my thread. Okay, so I covered all, like, most of my concerns. I got some other stuff written down that I... Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Do I quickly... You pre-ordered yesterday, cool. Do I throw up like another... Do I throw up my thoughts on a video format? Do I put more thoughts in a video in hopes that more people see it, like the devs, and throw it up on the second channel? Do I just post it on main because I want BL4 to be good? I really want to keep my channel mainly for challenge runs. I don't want to go into... I don't know. I might do a YouTube poll, see what everybody thinks. But I want to talk about the cool stuff I found, and I want to talk about more of the concerns, and hope that they watch those videos like they did the last ones. You know, I feel like I'm gonna forget his name, but shout out Jason. He, you know, I think that's his name. I feel bad. I feel bad that I'm not 100% sure, but he
There's a spider.
There's a spider. I'll get it in a second. I feel bad I forgot if his name was 100% fully Jason, but he told me, he was like, yeah, I scrubbed through your video like 3 times, and I appreciate the feedback, and that was super cool. Also met Aaron. Aaron told me that they put my video on the Steam page, and I was like, oh, that's super cool. Thank you. A lot of cool devs there. I talked to a lot of them. I talked to Graham about like weapon parts and stuff, and they all seem like they really love the game, like it's their own baby. So I'm debating whether or not I want to put up another review and talk about more stuff. I know a lot of people and be like, this sounds so scripted on the sponsored one. Yeah, because I rushed it out in 3 days. I usually take 2 to 3 months to post a video. You guys can ask Tom how many times he told me I should take the word anyway out of my videos. Because when I rough write my script, I'm throwing out a lot of like really supers and like anyways, you know, just because it's a fucking rough draft. The production quality on my review definitely could have used some work. I just hate working on deadlines, and it was stressing me out. This was also when I started. This was like the week I started my new ADHD meds too, so I probably fucking locked in and threw out some low production quality stuff, but I got my opinions out, and I think that's what matters. It didn't feel like a gas mask video? Yeah, because it wasn't. It was not a challenge video. It was a review of a game that I've never done before, so I think if I post another one, it'll probably feel the exact same because I don't want to put too much effort onto the quality. I just want to get my thoughts out there and hope people watch it, and I also want to you know, take time and focus on working on the next challenge run. But also, I really want this game to be good, so some stuff to think about. Some stuff to think about. I might throw up a YouTube poll, see what they think, but I will likely get my thoughts all written down sometime. Wondering, do I want to play TPS now, or do I want to go start writing my thoughts down?
The
Let's-
spider is hiding.
I'll go get the spider. One second.
I think I see that. I mean, if you're feeling motivated to write, why don't you just write? Or if you can't, we do a 4-hour stream, like an 8-hour stream. If you write, you can hang out with me when I play Hello Kitty. Yeah. I think I'll write. I have a question.
Yes.
Why everybody say your video not sound like you?
Because it kind of didn't. And it was, it did have a lot of reallys, and it did have a lot of supers and stuff that usually gets edited out from a challenge vid, but I rushed that video out in like 2 or 3 days because I wanted to get it done because I hate being on a timeline.
Well, I guess.
And that's just how sponsored vid work. They like, hey, this is your deadline.
Are they comparing it to like every video ever? Because I feel like your first video also. Was
No,
just,
that's
like,
yeah. I sound extremely scripted in that one. And the thing
Well,
is,
that's what I'm
all my
saying.
videos are scripted. I wrote the script.
I
This
guess
one
also,
just didn't
what
have
does,
time
like,
to cook.
This doesn't sound like a person that I don't actually know intimately in real life. It's like me. It'd be like me.
Pentablades.
It'd be like me watching an episode of Family Matters and being like, the actors kind of felt like a little off. But it's like, what does that mean exactly? It's like, I don't know.
Pentablades, is that you? Or Quadblades, is Pentablades you? Quad, are you rigging predictions so your points just jump back and forth? Since you bet on both, is that what I'm seeing right now? That better not be what I'm seeing right now, Quad.
Quad plays when he gets Pentablades bland.
That I only bet on one account. You better, Quad. You fucking better. Bet with Penta, call on Quad. Though you better not ever bet against yourself, bro. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. But no, it was the week I started my new ADHD meds that made me feel fucking wired.
Guess, like, all
I
the
busted it
complaints, I
out.
was just kind of like, that's just how you talk. You just like do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, have they ever talked to you? Because you are like that unless you can go back and edit it down like a piece of paper. You just talk like that.
Yeah. And like their concerns was like they wrote the script for me or some fucking crazy shit. Or they're like, oh
Damn,
yeah.
That would make your work really easy, honestly. Honestly, Gearbox, write the scripts for everybody. It would save everybody a lot of time.
No. I think people should say their own opinion.
I'm just making the joke that why would they put in that much effort if they're already paying creators to make it, but
Yeah.
they're just making the videos for them?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. How many subs for Omar tattoo? That's crazy. That's crazy. How was Omar doing? But yeah,
Omar blocked.
I
Did you show them your stuff?
Oh no, okay, fuck it. Let's end the stream. Well,
Show
I'll
them
show
your
you my
stuff.
BL4
How
stuff.
about that? That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
They fixed
Alright.
the mask so it looked more.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's get one in. Let's get one in real quick. Shout out. We'll shout out our sponsors real quick. Guys. All right, someone name a game on Instant Gaming, and we'll see if they have it. Chat. I've seen this soccer game. Looks crazy. I've seen people do infinite combos where they fly. No way, Manhunt's on here, bro. I don't even know if I can show that. Far Cry 5. All right, let's see.
The only game that I play that's banned on Twitch is Hatred.
Far Cry 5. Right here. Bam. For Ubisoft Connect.
Manhunt is not
Easy. Manhunt's not banned.
banned. I swear.
It's
not.
just Hatred.
Hatred's banned. Alright.
Fallout 3 as well. They better have Fallout 3. I'm pretty sure I got Fallout 3 on here.
Fallout 5.
Fallout 5. Yeah, they have. Anytime someone like says, "Oh, a game might be coming out," they make a page for it. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. PC. Bam. Right there. Let's go. There's combos in a soccer game. I seen some dude like infinitely jump and like dribble the ball in the air. It was weird.
So does this edition actually boot or?
Probably not, because it's Fallout 3.
Eh.
And then shout out GamerSups. They got 2 new drops that dropped yesterday. Guys, every tub of GamerSups sold gets us closer to the LilGasmask cup, okay? You want sugar-free caffeine beverages? This is the place to go, okay?
Yeah, that one's cute. I like the lady.
Do you like the pastel one?
Yeah.
The
I like
pastel
that she's like
purple?
a singer. She kind of reminds me of Jessica Rabbit, but like toned down a bit.
Yeah. Every tub sold gets us closer to the LilGasmask cup. If you want me with big old knockers on a cup, you gotta buy tubs. You gotta buy tubs. If you want my fucking tier list, here, let's pull it up. Exclamation point flavor.
Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like it would be cool if the cup you came
Exclamation
out with was, like,
flavor.
how quesos are, where they're not titties in my face. It would just be like a cool dude.
Maybe. Anyway, oh my god, the ads are crazy. Here's my tier list. Red Raz. Get it. That's my favorite one. If you're unsure if you're going to like it, though, get the free samples. Get
That's
the
why you
free
need
samples.
ADHD medication.
Red 40?
Yeah.
Oh my god, get out of here. Get the samples, see if you like it. Bam. They're free samples. You just got to pay for the shipping. They also now have European branches and Australian branches. Are the pre-order stuff pretty consistent, the amount of weeks they ship out? Yeah, it's usually 12 to 16 weeks. It is a long wait, but they pre-make them, and it's like a one-time thing. So the wait sucks sometimes for getting like new cups, but the flavors usually for me ship in like, I get them in like 7 days usually, if they're not like a pre-order thing. But yeah, they got European and Australian branches now, so no more waiting long time for you guys. But yeah, you guys want to see BL4 stuff now? You want to see my BL4 loot? Here. Let's check out my BL4 loot. The EU branches are good, less varied stock, but delivers really fast. Yeah, and I'm hoping they keep expanding those.
First loot, your shirt.
My shirt. Oh yeah, guys. Guys. Honestly, I think this should have been the cover art. They're bringing back pointing the amount of finger guns at your head as the game number. When I seen this design, it hit me in the heart feels, guys. It fucking hit me in the heart feels. You guys remember Borderlands 1, and then you seen Borderlands 2, and you're like, he's pointing 2 guns. And then you seen TPS, and you're like, he's reaching for the second gun. And then BL3 came out, though. I didn't like that one. But this, so good. So good. So good. Alright, the loot box. Here we go. Here's some stuff they gave me in the loot box. Well, this was not from loot box, but it's from the event. I got a psycho mask. La 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 la. Pretty sick. 36 Psycho Mask. Thank you for fixing it. They gave me this mouse pad
Oh.
of Kairos. My blue screen's fucking it up though.
Oh. No.
They gave me this mouse pad of Kairos, so that's pretty sick. Here we go.
Pretty cool.
Shit. Yeah, you see this bitch? Look at this. Look at this. The only Hyperion gun in BL4. Oh, the blue screen's fucking with it a little bit, but... Oh, look at this. Chat, look, ready? Rechargeable batteries are now in Nerf guns. Who remembers growing up and having to put... Hi, Omar. Having to put 2 of those thick-ass batteries in just for it to last 20 minutes. Who remembers that? Who remembers that shit? Now it's just rechargeable? Why didn't they do that before? That's crazy. But, like, watch this. Ready? You're like, oh, that's a cool prop, you know? That's a cool prop or whatever, but...
Whoa.
This bitch gonna shoot some gel blasters at some motherfuckers, bro.
Welcome to the gang.
Taxes.
Shit. I wasn't rich enough to get Nerf guns with batteries. I got one. I got one growing up. Imagine if it talked. Oh my god. Yeah, this bitch can hold a bunch of gel Orbeez, bro. Full auto them bitches. Shit. Is this like an actual attachment reel? Maybe.
Probably.
That'd be sick. Stay strapped, bro. Stay strapped.
I'm
Alright.
kind of curious to see how the Orbeez
Yeah.
drink it.
Look at this. We're gonna translate that eventually once we figure out what it means.
Welcome to the gang.
Yo, Nikki Arden, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly. How are you on this fine day? Look at this. Look at this. Shit.
That's because the guns say it needed eye protection. Say
Dang, Omar, you keep them strapped up like that? My boy Charles. Shit. Shit. Hold up.
I like the bag for it. The little glasses cleaner. I think those
This
are
was my little
cool.
lanyard I got for
That's
the
really
event.
cool.
Really sick. Omar got the strap. It really looked like he held it. And then they put a bunch of candy in the loot box, guys. You know what they put in my loot bag? Sugar-free Red Bull. They put 2 sugar-free Red Bulls in my loot bag. I traded the Septics for the 0 sugar Red Bulls or something. They're the black version, not the light blue version or something. And I just shotgunned them bitches. I'm like, I'm getting this shit done. I shotgunned them both right there at the pry party. Shit. All right, chat. You know what else they gave me? They gave me a Ridge wallet, right? Not only did they give me a Ridge wallet, they gave me a motherfucking Borderlands Ridge wallet. Holy moly. Borderland 4? Shit. I think it's like an off-brand Ridge wallet right now, but it has like my AirTag on it, so I got to figure out how to get my AirTag on this one.
I get you rambunctious one because you just like toss your shit everywhere, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if you stuff it up.
Let's see. Oh, here's a little glasses cleaner.
Well, that looks really cool.
Yeah, it does look kind of cool with
Dang, why did they make it like that?
yeah. Little Borderlands 4 keychain thing. We got some stickers. We got Claptrap. We got Vex. This was like a little thank you from Gearbox. is the charger for the gun. What is this? Gun instructions, gun instructions. Basic eyewear for the gun. Yeah. Do you know what these are? Do you know what these are? These are the ammo you put in the gun. I'm pretty sure you soak them in water and they get all big. And then you just start gel blasting motherfuckers. They got me loaded up, bro. Loaded up. More stickers. Here's Rafa. Shit. Here's another one of those vault symbol things with the shit we gotta decipher, maybe.
I like the new vault symbol.
Borderlands 4 sticker. Another Borderlands keychain. This one's softer and bendable. What else they got in here? I think that's it.
The bag.
Oh yeah, the bag itself. Shit, the whole bag? I survived the airplane? I was afraid they'd be like, hey, I gotta put a Nerf gun on a plane. They're gonna tackle me at TSA. How much stinky potential in BL4? I put the stinky on someone during the fan event. There's a clip of it. Soak your balls and blast MFs. Band quad blades. Whoa! Whoa, Omar. I also got a hoodie and a hat somewhere. Forgot where those were.
I
They're
don't
where.
know where the hat is, but your hoodie gotta come out with the hoodie.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have to sort all this sometime.
So
Yeah. So yeah, that's some of my BL4 loot, chat. That's some of my BL4
the
loot.
bag kind of nifty.
Yeah, I like the bag.
Waterproof. Pretty good quality. You could like
Hello, Jesse Guidry. Finally caught you streaming. It is unfortunate that you say that because I am going to be ending the stream.
switch offline.
Yeah, I think I want to go write up a script for my more thoughts I have on BL4. I think I'm gonna do that. It's either gonna be on the second channel or the main. I'm probably gonna put up a YouTube poll, see what people think. But I don't know. Ideally, I want the main channel to be challenge run stuff, but also I want BL4 to be good. So I feel like having my thoughts and opinions out there for people to see and build off of is a good idea. What are your thoughts on the legendary drop rate in BL4? So at the event, they told us that the drop rates were upped for the event just so we could have a little bit of fun. But when I played originally, when they first invited me out, I killed that vault monster 3 times and never got the drop. I think the drop rates are going to be closer to BL2. Sorry. I think the drop rates are going to be closer to BL2, but maybe not exactly BL2. But we'll have to wait and see when the game drops. I'm hoping they're closer to BL2. Maybe a little bit more frequent than that, but definitely not BL3 type drop rates. La 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 la. Upload all the content. Yeah, my thing is I don't know if I want to upload it on main. I know it will get more watches on main, but also I wanted to just kind of be a challenge run channel. Like, I got the opportunity to do the, like, sponsored vid, and, you know, they want it on the main channel for obvious reasons, because they get more views, but, I have more thoughts on it now, and I'm wondering if I should continue to put it on the main, or put it on the second channel to condense the...
Why don't you just put it on the second channel if you want to have a certain branded thing for your first channel? It's like when people have archive channels.
It might be a good idea. I might throw up a YouTube poll and see what everyone thinks. But yeah, anyway, Mistake King, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by, but I am going to be ending the stream now. We're going to go find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid. Our homie Mopioid is live. Oh, they're doing OP20 with Bisnap. Let's go. All right, this is perfect.
God, I see Buzzard. You know what? I'm gonna...
All right. Raid Mopioid. Control C. Bam. All right, for the Twitch chat, we're going to go raid Mopioid, our homie. They're doing OP20 run. Shit's crazy. They're doing it co-op with Bisnap, both cool people. We'll see you guys then. For the YouTube squad, thanks for hanging out today. I'll be seeing you guys sometime this weekend probably. It was nice talking about BL4 with you guys. Next stream, if you got more questions about BL4, feel free to ask. All that good stuff. But yeah, I'm hyped for the game. Very excited. I wish it was September. But yeah, breathe easy, homies. I'm a Click Raid. You all have a good rest of your night and good morning, VOD sleepers. Mawa.